Good afternoon everyone and welcome back to another live stream, and today we're going to be flying from Oslo to Trondheim, then back to Oslo, and then of course to Kristiansand before ending the day and flying out to Kristiansand tomorrow morning. So currently standing here at stand 6-4 and we are preparing for our flight. I think our aircraft have just landed in Oslo. Not really sure, so I just don't really know. But it should be landing here, if not now, any moment now. So we are just going to quickly go through the brief, and then we are going to walk out to the aircraft. A little bit ahead of schedule today as well. That won't really be a bad thing. Yeah, before we start, I need to remember to introduce the members, so I don't forget that. Quite usual for me to actually forget it. Yes, so we have... just wait a moment. We have ATC Sweden... Sorry, ATC Sweden, Damien Kuger, and Sander, so shout out to both of you. And as always, thank you for the support. Yes, then... we are pretty much ready to start. So, at least... Tom Sailor, welcome, opening well. Jesper, hello to you as well, welcome, opening well. And Mick77, hello to you as well. Hope you are doing well. Well, nice, I'm just flying between Bergen and Oslo today with the Economy and Papa, sounds good. Kristiansand indeed today, yes. Been a while today. Or, in general, been a while, so looking forward for that. But yeah, we should probably start off now. So, today on the 20th of March 2025, we're going to be flying 3 sectors between Oslo, Trondheim, and Kristiansand. We are going to be flying under Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC today with Sierra Echo Romeo Papa Echo. I'm going to be pilot in command and also pilot flying for all 3 sectors. So we can start off with the first one to Trondheim. We are departing out of Oslo at 1600. That's going to be in about 53 minutes-ish, 52 minutes. With a flight time of approximately 46 minutes or 45 minutes, and the scheduled time for travel at 16:55. Expecting flight level 310 and no dispatch remarks on that. We are expecting minimum of 5.4 tons of fuel to Trondheim, so we're going to be deciding on that on the final just a little bit later. And then Gardermoen is going to be our alternate as well, so if you need to divert, just returning back to Gardermoen, make it easy and simple. Nothing on the mail today, and that's also good to see. 161 passengers are what we are expecting this afternoon to Trondheim, with a takeaway of about 60 tons-ish, something in that region. So that should be fine. Yeah, so maximum share is going to be 1, so that's looking good. So the weather, that's a good question. Just let me check that out, because this is the 20 meters, that's out of date. We should have the 50 meter available, so just let me check on that. And that is both for Gardermoen and Trondheim as well. There, Gardermoen. This is the 1450 meter, that's the latest one. The winds are 010 at 10 knots with cover K conditions, 10 degrees, -7 and 1017 nosing. For today, we are expecting winds 350 at 10 with the cover K conditions. And we have a temporary... okay, that's actually before, not before tomorrow, so we can just disregard that. Then for Værnes as well, should be quite alright up there. So currently, the latest meter at 1450, winds 250 at 8 knots with good visibility, view at 2000, scatter at 2700, broken at 6200, temperature 6, 2.3, QNH 1018, and nosing. Remark wind at 670 feet, 270 at 9 knots. For today, we are expecting winds variable 3 knots with good visibility, scatter at 4000, and broken at 2000. So in general, the weather is not that bad. We may expect some showers of rain between 12 and 24 today. So about now. So we may expect some showers of rain, 260 at 12 knots, and some broken at 1400 with towering cumulonimbus clouds. But other than that, the weather is looking quite good in Værnes today. No times, there's nothing really significant in Gardermoen. For Værnes, we have a danger area and close to Leksdalen. There is some, if I'm correct, that's going to be some military exercises. Don't really remember what Fox Romeo November Golf stands for. At least there is going to be some sort of a danger area. 4,000 from ground to 4,000 feet AMSL. And today is the 20th. So the 19th to 20th between 1800 and 2200. So that's going to be around when we are departing from. So yeah, it's activated after we have landed, and we're landing at. No wait, this is UTC. Sorry. That means it is actually not going to be anything significant for us then, if I'm correct. Because. Between 21, 26, 28. Yeah. We'll wait and see, but at least it isn't really going to be anything outstanding for us, I imagine. Just need to find out where it is. Where Leksdalen is. Other than that, Itakan Værnes is out of service. General aviation aircraft, that's not for us. Egenos is not available for LPV. We can't really fly LPV, so that's fine. Increase minimum climb gradient to 9.4% to 4,000 for en omnidirectional departure. Yeah, not going to be really valid for us either then. And then for the significant, I think we have. Yeah, there you go. So this is valid 18 UTC on the 20th of March 2025 between flight level 104.5 from Washington. We don't have anything. The weather is looking great. We expect the most like cross headwind all the way up to Værnes. But other than that, again, it is looking really good this afternoon. So yes. So regarding fuel, if you guys are happy, we will just go with the flight plan fuel. We don't really expect anything abnormal today. And in general, the weather is looking good, so 5.8, sorry, 5.4, the flight plan fuel is something I can happily accept. If you guys agree with that, we will just go with that. Then for our return to Oslo, we are departing at 17:20. With a flight of about 50 minutes, landing also at 18:15. Flight level 360 is expected, and dispatch remark, that's the planned open flight level is the only thing we have noted down there. 4.4 tons on the return, so about a ton less, mainly because we have a closer alternate. Torp is going to be an alternate, nothing on mail, still of course. 124 passengers, with a take weight of just about 56.1 tons. Maximum share was 1. The weather, we looked at the weather for both Værnes and Gardermoen. We can look at the weather for Torp. If you just let me pull that up. So weather for Torp, we currently have winds 170 at 8 with K conditions, 8 degrees. Dew point -4 and QNH 1018 no sig. For today, we're expecting just winds variable 3 knots and K conditions. And also there's a bit coming between 12 and 14. And 22 and 24. Yeah, not going to be really valid for us then. In general, the weather is looking quite good in Torp today. So a great alternate then, basically. We looked at the note times already, so we can go straight down to the. Oh, that was a bit too far. Yeah, we don't. This is the same significant, and again, we don't have anything under it. It is all looking good. And same with winds. It's going to be just a bit tail crosswind. But the reason why we have a longer flight in general is because of the approach into Gardermoen, so we do expect to save up about 5 to 7 minutes on a direct hopefully in for the initial fix. So we will most likely save up those extra flights, or the extra flight time we are expecting. Yes, and then for the last flight for today to not Kirkenes, but to Kristiansand. We're departing out of Oslo at 18:50, so if I'm correct, we have about 40 minutes on the ground. Ish, 35 minutes. With a flight of about 42 minutes, landing at 19:40. Flight level 280 is expected, and that's also the planned open flight level. That's on the dispatch remark we have. 4.6 tons on the fuel down to Kjevik. With Gardermoen as alternate there as well. 103 passengers, so not going to be that heavy with a takeoff weight. About 55.2 tons is what we're expecting. Maximum share was still going to be 1, so it's good to see. We need to look at the weather for Kjevik. So, the latest weather. We currently have winds 200 at 8 knots with Kavake conditions. 9 degrees 1 on the dew point and 1018 on the nosig. On the QNH. And throughout the day, we're expecting winds yeah, that's actually between 1400 Zulu. Between 15 and 21, yeah. So winds at 230 at 8 knots with Kavake conditions. And we have a probability of 40% between 19 and 21, so around when we're landing with winds 040 at 10 knots. So you might expect a little wind change. But other than that, the weather is looking rather good. When it comes to note times, we have some so frequency 1 to 2.1 is withdrawn. But other than that, nothing really outstanding. Yes, other than that, the same significant chart or the weather chart, and we still don't have anything. And we're expecting mostly just like either a tailwind or a crosswind into Kjevik, so it is looking quite good then. So yes, in general, nothing really special to note about any airports. We have flown to both of them before, so nothing really outstanding there. So this should be quite an easy and smooth day today. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our brief is complete. Okay. Just let me check here. Probably missed a bit, so I'm sorry for that. Jens, hello, good afternoon, welcome up, doing well. Riley Carter, hello to you as well, hope you are doing well. Nice, Jesper. Okay, understand. I mean, understandable indeed. I have had those days as well myself, so it's really understandable that. Last day in the first of the city today. Nice. So upgrading to captain shortly then. That's great. There is a Nordic pilot. Hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Aviation guy. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well as well. Bob here, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. At least in 2020, it will just change the time, not really the weather, no. I'm not sure about 2024 because it have historical data or weather data. So, I'm not sure about 2024 though, so it might be different there. But from what I've experienced in 2020, it just changes the light basically, not really the weather in general. So yeah. But again, I'm not really sure about 2024 because there have been changes to the weather engine there, so I can't really give a good answer on that platform at least. Okay, should we walk out to the aircraft then? Maybe we should have some light in this room as well. It's quite dark. I haven't really turned the light on. Oh, that's much better. Okay, so here we have our wonderful aircraft standing at the gate. We currently have Gardermoen Tower online as well. That's nice to see. So we have some ATC outbound of Oslo, hopefully. I think it just went online as well, so wait and see. Just... yeah, we are not really flying to Amsterdam with SES yesterday, are we? Yeah, actually the domestic gate is above us. We are currently at the international part of it. It doesn't really matter too much. For us at least, we are still walking out to the same aircraft. So yeah. The beautiful weather today though. The unfortunate thing is that when it's normally clear skies in Oslo, it's quite turbulent in for landing. Quite windy, so that's a bit unfortunate. So yeah. Like, it'd be interesting to be landing in Oslo today, indeed. So yeah. At least the outside from the jetway at least looks good. And we have a Norwegian aircraft pulling up here as well. Not quite sure if he is. Yeah, he's taxiing into the stand beside. Nice. Great for some company here. That's good to see. Okay, before I forget, we will turn on the sound. Would be great if it was a better option for this, but unfortunately it isn't. So then we just need to live with it. Good. So then we can... Yeah, that's correct. My speakers audio... Oh, yeah, I forgot to change that. Huh. At least... Okay, just let me reduce that volume a little bit. That was a bit too loud. 30 should be fine. And it's still that loud. Huh. Okay, there you go. Everything is looking good here at least. Nothing really to say. Wonderful. We don't have the EFB though, that's a bit unfortunate. Or maybe we can try to see if we can do most of it without it. But I'm not quite sure if we're going to be able to have the wind information in. Because of steam brief and so on. So we'll wait and see on that. So that will certainly something we'll find out shortly. And I need to see if I can change the speakers here, because they are... The right is on the left side and opposite, so I need to change. Yes, there we go, you are working great. Yeah, looks like everything is good, for the most part at least. We have 95 and 95 and 92 and 92, so we're good on oil and hydraulics. Yes, that's looking all good. What's the temperature at the moment in this aircraft? Almost 30. Oh, actually, that's cold in the cabin. That's a bit surprising. It's almost less than 20 degrees. And it is 10 degrees outside. Yeah. So, then we need to get to the flight plan then. Aviation guy, nice, sounds good. Enjoy that. Sounds good indeed. And how do I get this over? Yeah, we need to go there. 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 And in here. Gardermoen Værnes. There we go. Yes. Yes, there will be a... Yeah, that's the plan at least, to be flying on Saturday, indeed. That's the plan. That is indeed the plan. How much the clock? Yeah, we have about 35 minutes, so we need to be a little bit quicker here. So we will request the fuel truck.
Refueling truck is on its way. Please
And
don't load the aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Yes. So the total fuel is going to be that's going to be 5.4. This didn't really work. 5.4 tons. We'll get that. Yes. Cedric, hello, welcome up Ringwell. Nice, you're flying up to... Oh yeah, you're flying Torp, Værnes. Nice, enjoy it. Kongsgutten, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I agree with you. I really are excited for the update. Hopefully it's coming soon. Hopefully. Wait and see how long it takes. What did it stand for again? I think it stands for Precision Manual Development Group. I don't remember, so you can just Google it. I think it is something like that. I don't remember. So just Google it, because I just don't really know. They haven't really said anything about when the update is coming out. No, they haven't actually. We just need to wait and see. I think it is more referring to the Max aircraft. Oh, wait, they haven't really said anything about that either, to be honest. But no, they haven't said anything about the release for the update, no. So
Please
it could be
don't load
coming
aircraft until the fuel truck arrives
before
and
as
ask to
well,
do
I
it.
just don't know. It's gonna take some time to actually release all of the 7.4s, so. They said that this 777 was going to be updated for the sim, and then the DC-6 I think, and then the 747 will come. So they didn't mention this DC, or sorry, the 7.4 at least. But what I've seen. But where is all the windows here? Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem at all.
But where is the windows? Like, I'll step my car was messing with me. Live progress window. I was probably the wrong window. Door management window. Ah, there we go. Cabin management window. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Read it loud and clear. You can see the wireless as well.
Captain, radio check complete.
Good.
The airline contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger. Okay. Sorry, that was the wrong keybind. So, we are currently standing here in Gardermoen. We're going to be using the GPS left position, and they are same on the left and right as well. GPS left, we are flying from Gardermoen to Værnes. November Victor Alpha. We are Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. And we can disregard. Departure runway. We could probably expect to sit up on left via the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure. The Ribbe, it's going to be Zulu 125. And then to Gigni, Zulu 320. Gigni, and then to Vevold, Vevold 1 Mike for 27. Vevold, and then expecting ILS 27 via the Vevold 1 Mike, and then via Exilda. Cost next, going to be 9. Final reserves for this flight is 3 tons. Cruising at flight level 310. Cruising wind 304.34. Average ISA -9. -55. 250. 310. Come on. 200. 100. Tonnage in Værnes at the moment. What is that? This is Kjevik. That's the wrong airport. November Victor Alpha. Tonnage 1018. One zero one eight. Execute. For the that is should be here somewhere. Yeah. Come on. Let's get going. Little whiskey. Do we have short field performance installed on this one? I think we do. Yes, we have short field performance. So can we change aircraft? Where can we change? Select new aircraft. Energy. It's going to be with 26k engines. Just got to double check that. Ident. We have 26k. We are using carbon brakes and we have short field performance installed. Wonderful. We are departing out of Gardermoen and expecting 01 left. So for the engine outside, we're just gonna drive straight ahead to 8 DME Gardermoen, right turn track 110. So climb straight ahead, Gardermoen we are, 8 DME, Gardermoen. It is 8. Yeah, so I'm not reading 6. 8 DME, and then right turn. And then Gardermoen on a heading of 012 degrees, 8 miles. What? Isn't that correct? Isn't that always how we do it? Maybe not. Yeah, but we just can't enter it in here, of course. 012, 8 miles. And then we'll just pop that in there. And then on a track of 110 degrees. Good. Press the winds and see if that works. Yeah, exactly. This isn't working. We need EFP to be able to do that. So, flight tablets. Hello, but nothing should appear. And then we can request flight plan. Why isn't it working? Did he? Oh, are you serious? Did that bug the aircraft out? Oh. This just bugged out the code. Yeah, then we need to start again. And now we're going to even be more stressed. Aircraft selector. A little bit bigger, please. Load.
You need to stop the engines to request ground services.
Go ahead. So we will just
Hi
set it
Captain,
here.
Arctic update goes pilot will give a start of roll.
5.4 tons.
contact you again once we are done.
We can request boarding, hopefully. Request boarding. Menses. Roger. So we're flying out of Gardermoen to Værnes. Via Nordic to Kilo Tango. Departure runway. Zero left. Ribbe 1 Alpha. After Ribbe, it is... of course I don't remember the route. The Ribbe is going to be...
no passenger stairs. You will not see passengers visually.
Dude, there is literally a jetway here. No passenger stairs, what? Zulu 125.
All stations were about to start boarding.
And then Gigni, Zulu 320. And then Vevood. Hello.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Exilda. Performance, cost next 9, father reserves 3 tons, flight level 310. Sorry, that was definitely... We are not going to be 310 tons. I'm so sorry for that. That was not really supposed to happen. 310. Enable, yeah, disregard that. Cruising wind is going to be 305.34. Average ISA -9, -55. What's the estimated zero fuel weight? 55 tons. Excellent. 250. 310. 200. 100. 1018. Good. Load. Good. Load. And exit this, there we go. And engine outside, Gardermoen BUR.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're
8
being
miles.
seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices,
And then there's
such
going
as
to
PC
be
phones and laptop computers,
Gardermoen
must be turned off from
01
for departure.
to
Thank you.
8.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter,
men
for
come
eksempel
on.
nettspillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avgifte.
Then we need to get Gardermoen 012 8 miles. Gardermoen. Going to be a track of 110 degrees. Hybrids. And that looks... Why are we turning straight into... actually no, the departures are not going there, so that should be fine. Yes, that's mostly it for that. Yes. So that is all done. We're expecting flight level 310. And airport elevation is 50 feet. So you are looking good. You're looking good here. Good. refueling is complete. Good. You should be on. You should be on. Be there, yes. 012 degrees. 012. The long way around. Yeah. 012. 7,100. 012. 1215. 1183. Yes. Now hopefully everything should be ready to go. So we need to listen into the 80s and get our clearance before departure at least. Yes. So 80s on 12715. This is 127,155, that's not correct, okay.
010 degrees 12 knots. Caprica. QNH 1017. Nozick. Temperature 8, dew point -7. Acknowledge information Juliet on first contact.
Juliet. And we are at stand 6-4.
Oslo Gardermoen departure information Juliet. Tom 1520 Zulu. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use.
I have a request of
For
clearance.
clearance and start up.
Garden Tower Go 129, Nordic to Kilo Tango at stand 6-4 with aviation Juliet requesting clearance to Værnes. Why is Tower 18305? What? Why is everything deviating from a standard standards there? Garden Tower Go 129, Nordic to Kilo Tango at stand 6-4 with aviation Juliet requesting clearance to Værnes.
Nordic to Kilo Tango, Trondheim, hello. You're clear to Værnes via the RIB 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left, climb 773, 4577.
Nordic to Kilo Tango is clear to Værnes via the RIB 1 Alpha, auto 0 left, the initial 7000 squawk 5776.
Nordic to Kilo Tango, RIB correct, break, Scandinavian 4421, recleared, Mike.
Yeah. So we got over clearance of 5776. 5776. 0 left. QNH is 1017. There you go. Okay, then we can go ahead and start prepping for our debriefing. So this is the RIB 1 Alpha departure, yep. Okay, then I'm pretty much ready at least. Hopefully everything else, technology-wise, is ready. There it is. Now it is basically ready. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? So we can start off with the emergency briefing. So, Below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, priority V1, we will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, or airplane enable and safe to fly. If I will stop my controls, I will close the first levers, disengage the throttle, apply max manual braking, or verify operation of the R2 auto brakes. Manual raise speed brake handle, apply maximum reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto throttle disengaged, and max braking applied. I will call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, call the reverse status, verify reverses, and call the reverse status. I'll call 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC of the reject. Then once we come to complete stop, I will start on the reversers, lower the speed brake, we will identify the problem, and I will call off any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identify the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA, remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear on PA, cabin crew to stations, then if we decide to evacuate the aircraft, I will order flaps 40. We will go to the back cover of the QRH and run through the evacuation checklist. Happy? There is not going to be any actions below 40 feet except the cancel warnings and raise gonna post the rates. At 40 feet, concept heading select. We're going to be flying straight at 8 miles from Gardermoen VR, then take a right turn to a track of 110 degrees and up to 5,000 feet. Yes, the weather is good. Preferably still want for landing back here in Oslo, but one-liners could be used as well. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight is not going to be a problem. In general, there's nothing really else significant to say about that. Any questions for the emergency briefing? Yeah, just stand by. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. I'll call the ground to remove the jet wing to just close the doors and give us a call once you're ready for the departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, then we can go over to the... It's a bit small, isn't it? Let me fix that. There we go. So, oh, sorry. So for the taxi, we're currently parked down here at stand 6-4. We could expect a normal standard straight push. We could most likely expect a right or left turn into Golf Hotel. Then November. I think we will go with Alpha 3 today, because we're running a bit behind now. Unless, or if that's not ever possible for whatever reason, we will go with Alpha 2 instead for 01 left. We don't have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and no times for Gardermoen. Revenue conditions are reported to be 666 dry, and the weather conditions are looking good as well. And now said, we're departing out of the Ribbe 1 Alpha departure, chart 10-3 Delta, effective 20th of March 25. Yeah, they're quite new then. Yeah, they're actually active today. Oh, it's a new. Is it a new air rack available today? Yeah, maybe it is. Need to look at that. At least we're departing on the runway to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230, then to Golf Mike 437, and then continue to 438, and then up to Pemus, Nuvsa, and then Ribbe. MSC in Oslo 3,900, maximum 250, and there's as instructed. Initial climb 7,000 as usual. And we're going to be using noise abatement number 2, so that means after passing 1500 feet AGL, we got set speed into vent. Plug up to 220 knots, retract the flap schedule. Once we're passing 3007 feet on QNH, we're going to cut speed and continue acceleration. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Pretty for checklist to the line. The pins and covers removed. Oxygen tested 100%. Now transfer the display switches. Normal and auto. We know it on. Presentation mode selector. Auto flight instruments. We are tracking 102 degrees. QNH 1017. Reading 685. That's 690. 685. Yeah, that's got to be plus 55 on the standby then. Park brake is set, edge start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Then we need to do the PA. So flight time is a good question. No, thank you. Flight time is going to be about, yeah, we'll say 45 minutes. Flight level 310, good weather, and the weather in Værnes at the moment. It's looking quite good. It's cloudy, but other than that, it's looking great. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ombord, så ønsker vi deg hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Trondheim Værnes. Flytid til Trondheim I dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer dytt ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis vi kan hver seg sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og ansvarsbord så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som går fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår I dag, så er ikke den for at det blir så veldig lang før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår I dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta egentlig rett nordover oppover mot Trondheim. Vi forventer marsj I dag på rundt 31 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid vil anbefale sikkerhetsbeltet på basen til vi kommer bort til nødvendig turbulens. Å være I Trondheim for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra vest. Det er 6 grader, og så er det noe skyete. Ellers, sitt ned, slapp av, så håper vi for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I am the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Trondheim Værnes. Flight time to Trondheim today is expected to be approximately 45 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure in front of expected to push back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend the very important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi, we don't really anticipate that to take very long before we are ready for departure. Our departure routing as well is looking quite good today. We are departing initially just northbound up towards Trondheim. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 31,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected throughout the flight, but as always, we do recommend our zips on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Trondheim is looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind from the west, 6 degrees centigrade, and just a bit cloudy. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load to Torstai you now. Then I'll contact you for pushback once your closet is and the beacon light is switched on.
Roger. So that means we got the load sheet at least. So we look at that. So 60. Yeah, so currently the winds are 0. I just want to refresh this meter. I think it is a bit old. Yes. So winds are 010 at 11. Temperature is 8 degrees. Unage 1017. Flaps 5. Takeoff weight 60,400. And why can't this 60,400 and 20.3 20.3 of course 6,400 and 1017, and it's going to be flaps 5 for departure. Calculate. That was a bit too far. That's going to be a takeoff to the rate with an assumed temperature 48 degrees. So takeoff to 48, 87.1, that's good. flaps 5. Trim 5.6. F29, 35, 38. 29, 35. And 38. Wonderful. 138. Landing dispatch. Airport. Echo November Victor Alpha. Trondheim Venice. Runway 27. Climb gradient. Ignore. Condition. Dry. Winds. Now it's a shower in the vicinity, so we'll take wet. 270 at 6. 270 at 6. Temperature is currently 7 degrees. QNH is 1018. 1018. Flap configuration 30. Anti-ice off. Idle reverse. Calculate. I imagine we will actually be using full reverse on this one. Yeah. You can at least fire up APU while we're waiting for this calculation to be finished. There you go. That means we are able to land without any problems. We are going to be using full reverse, not idle. The MFRA as well. There you go. Limited by maximum landing. Yeah, that's looking good. We are all good to go. And the CG, so the previous departments in it. Prepare checklist. Wait, AP is available. We just turn over the buses first. Prepare checklist. Bloodline. Here we have 5,400 kilograms on board. Pumps on. Passive design set. Auto brake. RTO. Signal cars completed. Vehicle speeds 129, 145, 138. MCB 148, 02, 7007. Prepare checklist complete. Then we are all good. Park at the ground.
Roll ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roll check. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, we can go ahead and request push and start. Request push and start. That's good. Now the gear pin is behind the vehicle. Yes, there it is. On with the hydraulics. Good. We'll go back over to the tower. Simulator is a little bit behind here. Go ahead.
Nordic 56 Michael, Gardermoen Tower, hello sir. You're clear to Minsk. RIP correction Oxford 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right. Climb 7,000 feet, squawk 4527.
Close go ES connected. Use ahead to your beacon light ES not active. So ES attached, steering in ES inserted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Nordic 56 Michael, just confirm for me.
Thank you.
Oxford 6
Vi kommer
Bravo
ready.
departure.
6 Bravo, 56 Michael.
Nordic 56 Michael, free back correct.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango requesting push to start.
Station call X again.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango requesting push to start.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, straight push and start approach in H1017.
Push start approach KNH1017, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango.
Straight push and start.
Straight push 2 Kilo Tango. Before start checklist, flight door is closed, locked, doors windows are closed and locked. Anti-glitch light on, transponder, altitude off, and trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. Copy, we have cleared the push brake set.
På vägna
Parking brakes is released.
go for captain, you're clear of the stand and your free Torstein start engine.
That jet was okay. They had actually disconnected the jetway.
Nordic 1550, nothing further. Monitor advisory 123, decimal 8, goodbye.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Okay, firing up number 2. Oh, okay. Still, it's a little bit behind. Yeah, we managed to push basically a minute behind. It's fine.
Skulle kabinen. Please assess your parking bracket.
Parking brakes set.
In the stand by, please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we give a call after 2 good engine starts.
I det U som we ask that you
Start get out. There we
vi
go.
ber om att
Starting number 1.
Roger.
Starting up number 1.
And Scandinavian 221 ready for taxi.
Scandinavian 221, left turn, Kilo 1, Kilo and
Thank you,
November to holding point runway 01 left.
Left turn, Kilo 1 and Kilo and November to holding point 01 left. Scandinavian 221.
Start get out. Copy 3, have a 2 good engine start so you can disconnect.
Scandinavian 884, Gardermoen Tower, readability 5.
Yeah, that's correct. We need to reset the aircraft because the aircraft just crashed. Correct, forgot that. That's why that didn't
Scandinavian
work.
884, Gardermoen Tower clear to you to Arlanda, Master 6 Bravo departure, runway 01 right, climb
Yeah.
7,000 feet, squawk 1420.
for captain, looks like our foot started on all engines and so ES disconnected. Nouseteen ES reacher your foot torstai code. Tien älget also the disconnected now, so have our safe flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and see you next time.
Tack för allt, pin straight ahead. Have a good day. See you soon. Bye. Basically see you in Trondheim. There you go, we got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve, auto engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers are detent, flight controls are checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, APU off before taxi checklist complete. Nordic 2 kilo tango requesting taxi. I måste push start.
2 kilo tango, taxi on point 01 left via Golf and November.
Taxi on point 01 left via Golf and November, Nordic 2 kilo tango. There we got via Golf, so right turn then. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Left is clear, right is clear. Thank you.
No problem.
We probably do a left turn. We'll go left turn.
Skylight 272, stand 49, request for start please.
So it's 272, QNH 1017, push and start is approved, start position 10.
QNH 1017, start up, push back and start is approved, start position 10, Skylight 272.
Right is clear. On November. Sorry, not on November, on Delta.
Scandinavian 221, wind 1, correction 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for take. All stations, tower will be back in 2 minutes.
There's no pushing aircraft or anything. No, we just passed the company there. It's good. Ah, I see. God, will that change frequencies? That's why it is different. Ah. It says there on the charts that tower is on 118.305, so yeah, they had changed frequencies, that's why it is different from usual. Charts were updated today, so that's why, yeah. Effective 20th of March 25 today. Yeah, that's why everything is updated, because I changed frequencies. Right is clear and left is clear.
All stations, tower is now back.
Left is clear and the right is clear. So we're going for Alpha 3.
Scandinavian 884, QNH 1017, terrain push and start is
You
approved.
can see the cabin. before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilization 5.6 units. Chemical given before takeoff checklist complete.
Advisory 122 decimal 8. Bye.
122 decimal 8, over out, scan air 2. 45 mic, 56 mic off, ready.
Okay, we are ready to go. Okay, we can go weather on my side, terrain on your... almost stop takeoff.
1017, correct, push and start is approved.
Great, push and start through the...
Left clear. Right clear.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, we Alpha 3, line up runway 01 right. Correction 01 left.
Well, Alpha 3, line up away 01 left, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. Left is clear, right is clear.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 01 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 0 left, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. Okay, we are ready. Ready. Takeoff. Stabilize, setting thrust. Takeoff reset. Checked.
V1. Rookie. Debris.
Gear up.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, not the firm, not the left 3 122 decimal 8. Bye.
Port advisory, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. Ha det bra. Speed interval 220 knots. 220 set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Cancel speed, Monday. Continue up to flight level 310. Settings and standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, backs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps, up and light on altimeters, standard set cross check to passing 5,300. No. Plus minus 0 after takeoff checklist complete. Of course, FS Realistic is on my headphones, that's great. Okay, we can delete the ready climb.
Nordic
Proceed direct to Rippe, confirm, execute,
and contact ground on 121
and
605.
128. On to 8. We're passing flight level 100. And pressurization, there it is. It's looking all good. Yeah, that's looking all good. Wonderful. Finally, we're off the ground and on our way to Trondheim. I probably missed a lot, so I'm sorry for that. So if I am not answering anything, I'm sorry. Please just say it again. It is a bit. It isn't easy to get everything all the time. I'm sorry for that, but at least how many FPS I have? That's a good question. I normally have about 40, between 30 and 40, but after one flight it goes to like between 20 and 30, and then it stays there for the rest of the day basically. So it does really depend a bit. So around there. Oh nice, flying with me on observer mode, that's cool. Flying up to Værnes as well then if I'm correct. That's cool. Travis, hello, welcome, doing well. If you're expecting any turbulence, no, we are not expecting any turbulence today. Not for any flights. Expecting a smooth ride, and we can turn off the seatbelts. Smooth ride for all 3 flights today. And most likely a smooth ride for the flight tomorrow morning as well. Expect 27 for landing. Instead of, oh yeah, 27 is the... I like to see what's the best. Stoffer, I mean, yeah, maybe. But my PC isn't even, it's about 1.5 years old, so it isn't that old. And the specs are not that bad, so it isn't really my computer, it's mostly some software problem. It is something wrong with the simulator, unfortunately. It isn't there in 2024, it is just that in 2020, so it is something wrong with the simulator. And this has actually been a problem with my old computer as well, so it is the simulator that's causing the problem, unfortunately. So yeah, but I've thought about upgrading my hardware, yes. So maybe one day, but not yet at least. I want the Winwing stuff first, to be honest, the MCP, IFIS and the FMC. That's higher on the list. Okay, interesting, Esper. Talk to Snow, he can probably fix that. Or someone else. I can't really do anything now, unfortunately. Okay, so we have Værnes, we have Værnes ground online, so what the runways news? 12755. Wait, have Værnes? Maybe that's... oh, huh? Yeah, exactly 17. Strange. I'm still not sure why Oslo changed frequencies. That's a bit annoying, to be honest. There isn't... yeah. But probably still a bit too far away. But at least we can check with the latest weather for Værnes. Currently winds are 2706, yeah, so expecting 27, maybe should do the RMP approach. We currently have scattered 3000, broken at 4005, and with some shower rain in the vicinity. So in general the weather should be good. So maybe we should do the RMP to save up some time here. How much time do we have on the ground in Værnes? 25 minutes, 30 minutes? So we're running quite tight here. I mean, we have 40 to 35 minutes, or 35 to 40 minutes in Oslo before we fly to Kristiansand, but other than that, it could be a bit tight, this one. So, yeah. Not really sure what we should do with that. 27, what's the climb gradient? If you check the approach plate for Gardermoen for Værnes, weather charts approach. What's the requirement for the RMP Sierra for 027? It's definitely a bit more fun to do. Category Delta aircraft are not allowed to do this. Yeah, so minimum thrust is actually going to be about 971 feet. With a 3.4 on the descent. It's a bit steep descent. I think it is the same on the ILS though, to be honest. So that's no difference there at least. We don't have the Egenos available though. That isn't even on the charts, so that's nice. Landing about 3 minutes late-ish. And what's the current traffic into Værnes? Is it busy or not? That was... Værnes, and we can show arrival traffic. So currently we are the next one to be landing, it looks like. There's one from Bergen. Oh, sorry, from I think that's actually Haugesund. One from Torp. And no one else. So that means we are first in. So I think we should go with the RMP approach to save up a little bit of time here. If you guys are happy with that decision. The RMP Sierra for 27. It's got a little bit more to do on approach, but nevertheless a bit more fun to fly as well. That's for sure. Okay, ground just went offline. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah. So again, if you guys are happy with that, we will go with the RMP Sierra for runway 27, and it's going to be in via Makug, but there is no transition here. Do we have Makug in here at least? Yeah, we do. Yes. Minimum's 971,000 to go. We passed flight to 300. And the pressurization is still looking good. Yes, it does. Minimum's 971. Uh, 971. .4 on the glide, 8 on the transition, and then just drive straight ahead on the mist. That's good to see. An easy and nice mist approach procedure is always great to have. So there is, of course I didn't pin the approach plate though. That wasn't really a good idea. Pin. So Makug, where are you compared to the star? Suppose that we can skip most of the star as well. Yeah, we can probably fly in from then. That's going to be Rutka. Fly directly from, we should probably go directly from Vevold to Makug. like this. I think that is most likely the better option. And are we landing then? Then we are landing at 52. Yeah, we'll go with that to execute. There's no ATC online, so we don't really need to worry about that. I could just skip the star, go straight for the approach. The landing calculation, there is Safari. So, landing 27, missed approach climb gradient. Good question, that's gotta be just... It isn't specifying anything specific. So we'll just go with the standard 2.5%, I imagine that. Yeah, it isn't really specifying anything, so we will go with the standard 2.5 with good question. Varnes, runway status, collision 666 dry, good. Then we are expecting a dry runway. The current weather, this is the 20 meter, winds 280 at 9, 280 at 9, temperature 6, QNH 1019. 6 1019. Full reverse. And no number checklist, no autos. Brakes. Laps 30. And that's 400 kilograms. That's gonna be 58,600. 58,600. Calculate. Reset MCP altitude, yeah. You can go down initially down to flight level 150. 150 is set. Okay. Calculation took a while. Alert. Predicted en route field length exceeds landing distance available with auto brake 1. Okay, I'm not using auto brake 1, so it's fine. Yes, so VRF 30 plus 0 is going to be 139 knots. Flaps 30 plus 0 is on. Yeah, so that's 30. There we go, starting our descent as well. 30, 139 with a wind correction 5 knots. Yes, full reverse and manual braking. There you go, past flight level 300. And the pressurization is still looking good. Wonderful. We're going to be Nordic 771 for the return. Delta Yankee 771. Expecting stand 31 then. Good. Then we are ready for the briefing then. No, almost. Fix runway 27. So we want a 4 mile, 6 mile and 10 miles. Okay, so are we ready for an approach briefing then? So approach briefing. We can start off, we are skipping the start, we're flying straight in for the RMP Sierra for runway 27 in Varnes. This is on chart 12-25, effective 3rd of November 22. So again, we're going to be conducting the RMP Sierra AR approach with 27, authorization required. So it's a little bit special one. Yes, we're coming in via Makug, initial approach fix for above 4,500. Then we're going to Victor Alpha 527, Victor Alpha 528, and then to Victor Alpha 534, maximum 160 knots before we're turning, final for them with 27. So we're going to be conducting... Yeah, we need to be conducting from... Yeah, we can do one altitude check. That's going to be at Victor Alpha 527, the final approach point at 4,100. It is going to be at 3.4 degree glide, so it's going to be a little bit steeper than usual, with minimums of 971 feet. Transition level 80 for the mist. We're just going to be climbing straight ahead to Victor Alpha 554. Enter holding, climb to 4,000, expect victory. Yes, so we have trees close to threshold and 1.5 locals prior to threshold on the right. Penetrate visual segment surface (VSS). Yes, good to know. Yes, other than that, like I said, we are conducting an RMP AR approach. AR authorization required. We do have that, of course. Also passing over the initial approach fix and the initial fix. We are going to make sure that we have the RMP approach or the RMP set to 0.3. We are not going to do an altitude here because we should be above 4,005. We should be above 4,000 at Victor Alpha 527 as well, but we'll still do a check there to make sure, because we need to do a check somewhere here to make sure that we have the correct QNH set and everything. Yeah, other than that, we are going to flag it as a normal approach with the fixes as usual as well. So that is all good. If we get any problems with especially the navigation equipment aboard, anything unusual happens, we will just conduct a standard mist climbing on runway 266 to Victor Alpha 554 and 4,000 on hold. So yeah. Other than that, we're landing with flaps 30, 139 on the VRF in correction of 5 knots. Final is going to be 144 knots with a normal reverse thrust and manual braking. And what's the threats? We have a bit of terrain around in the vicinity of the airport. That's one of the reasons why we have a 3.4 degree glide path compared to standard 3. We also have this warning with some trees close to threshold 27. Other than that, like I said earlier, we are flying an RMP AR approach. We need to be very careful with navigation, make sure that everything goes smoothly. So if you have any doubt, we will just go around and then probably go for an ILS instead for 27. So, for the taxi then. This is our airport charts, 10-9. We're landing 27. We're going to vacate via either Alpha 4 or Alpha 3, or sorry, Alpha 4 or Alpha 2, whichever is available. Maybe even Alpha 5 if you are lucky today. Next by Yankee to stand 3-1 is what we're expecting. We have one hotspot along our taxi route. That's going to be at Alpha 4, isn't it? Oh, sorry. At Alpha 4, yes. That says, I got taxiway, difficult to see traffic or final for them is still a 9. That's not going to be really relevant for us. Other than that, runway conditions is reported to be 666 dry. The weather conditions are looking quite good with some shower rain in the vicinity. But other than that, everything is looking good today. Any questions? Whatever not, then our briefing is complete. So, descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall is checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 139, minimums 971 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Good, so when are we landing? We are currently landing 54, the clock is 34, so we're landing in about 20 minutes. And the weather is looking good in Værnes, hopefully. Should have a 20 meter here, yes. That's the latest we have, nevertheless. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har det blitt nedskåret ned mot Trondheim, og vi er forventet til å lande på rundt ca. 20 minutter. Vi er i Trondheim for øyeblikket, det ser da ganske så greit ut. Vi har fortsatt litt vind fra vest, med rundt 6 grader, og så det fortsatt litt grann skyte over Trondheim i dag. Ellers, vi håper på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly på oss. Vi håper på en flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin ettermiddag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we have gone over the sand down towards Trondheim, and we are expecting to land in approximately 20 minutes. The weather in Trondheim is looking quite good at the moment, with just a little wind from the east, about 60 degrees centigrade, and still a little bit cloudy. Other than that, we thought I've enjoyed this flight with the Norwegian today. If thank you for choosing us, we hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant afternoon. Thank you. Nice, done with the briefing for the new flight. That's great, also. Yeah, regarding briefing for the new flight, we have passed flight to 200, so just quickly check for the pressurization. That's all looking good. So we can continue down to flight level 100. So if you're landing in 15 minutes, 100 is set. So we're landing 54, that's going to be then 44, it's going to be 39 is 15 minutes. Yeah, so we need to check the side of the fuel back to Gardermoen. So, dashboard. Trondheim, Værnes, Gardermoen. Værnes, Gardermoen, yes. We are departing at 17:20, that's correct. We can generate you. And then we will have you ready. So, what do you guys think regarding fuel? The flight plan suggests, what was it, 4.4? Yeah. So if you guys have with 4.4, we just go with that. The weather is good, everything is good, so don't really expecting anything outstanding today. So 4.4 should be good. There's actually one thing I forgot to check before we did the brief, and that's the glide path angle here. 3.4 degrees, yeah, that's on spot, good to see. Then we don't need to worry about that. Actually, we are approaching, we are still approaching Vevo there, but we got to wander a bit. Nice. Tarax, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. Yeah, we're switching on to 2024 once the PMDG aircraft is compatible. PMDG haven't released the update yet, we're still waiting for that. So yeah, it is coming one day, don't really know when. But when that's up and running and the simulator is running stably on my side, then we are going to switch over. But mostly the reason why we haven't switched over yet is because of the PMDG aircraft. Repe, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. I can agree with you, it's a beautiful weather today. A little bit cloudy in Værnes, but in both in Kjevik and in Gardermoen it's good, clear skies basically. It's really good indeed. Nice! That's great also. Yeah, yes, but I see tower is online indeed. What's the frequency for the tower? That's Værnes tower on 1194 or 13375. Yeah, probably 1194 then. 1194. So we have you ready. 1194. Clock is currently 39, so we give it a 15-minute call. So then we hopefully will be a bit quick on the ground so we can save up a little bit of time. I mean, the earlier we land in Kjevik, the better it is. We are going to be departing early tomorrow morning, so earlier we finish with the day, the better it is. Oh, nice, Henrik. Yeah, you're descending in about 10 minutes. Nice, yeah, you're flying a turboprop aircraft. At least it looked like that on the map. That you're flying a turboprop. Oh, nice, Tosa. That's good words indeed. Yes, indeed, that's correct. I have the Thrustmaster yoke. That is correct. And the throttle as well, and also the pedals is also from Thrustmaster. Not the good, expensive ones, the cheap ones. Need to upgrade one there because it is a bit... My feet are too close to each other. The space between the pedals isn't good enough or great enough. It is a bit tight. So I need to tilt my feet to be able to actually use them. And it's really annoying. So I need to upgrade somewhere with some pedals with some better separation. Yeah, the aircraft isn't really good on speed. I'm flying the Dash 8, nice, enjoy that. I mean, yeah, fair enough, if the hardware you already have works great, then of course stick with that. But I mean, if you're for example just flying Boeing, then I can definitely recommend you getting a yoke. It does really change and give a better immersion. I do have the Thrustmaster Airbus joystick, because I did primarily fly with Airbus before the 777 was released. But after that I bought a yoke instead. And then I managed to break that one, so I need to buy another one. So I had the Logitech one as well. And I don't really like that compared to the Thrustmaster. But I mean, if the hardware is great and working fine, then of course stick with that. It is expensive to change, 1,000 to go. Down to flight level 9 instead of now. So yeah. But still, the yoke is really recommended if you really want it. Again, it's expensive as well, so you have the budget to upgrade. QNH is 1019, so we continue down to, we are going to... When are we? Yeah, we're going to be at 4,005. Go down to 4,005. 4,500 feet is set. QNH 1019. 19 and 1019, and got to cross check with the FMC 1019 and execute. 1019 set. Approach checklist. Altimeters. QNH 1019 set. Cross checked. We are passing flight level 96. Now plus minus 0. Approach checklist complete. Pass flight level 100. Good. How are we doing on the progress page here? 0.3, yes, and nothing on the cross track here at least. Good. So we are good on the RMP page at least for the approach. Approaching some clouds as well. And the TAT is -1 degree. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you, ready.
No problem.
And we can turn on engine anti-ice. Okay, so again we got to the fuel, not a fuel check, but an altitude check at Victor Alpha 527 at 4,400. A bit cloudy up here, but it looks quite good further down here, so it's wonderful. can turn off engine anti-ice. There we go. We're about 10 miles from Markøg. Yeah, because yeah, that's what you have inside there. I can go speed into vent and drag that to 220 knots, 220 set. And engine anti-ice on. We didn't have any maximum, no, we didn't have any speed restrictions before Victor Alpha 534 maximum 160 knots. That's the only restriction we have. We can turn off engine anti-ice again. Flaps 5, speed checked. Go 210, 210 set. As you go, continue down to 1000 feet. 1000 is set. Now we can turn on engine anti-ice. Anti-ice once again. We're approaching over Markøg, 0.3, nothing on the cross. Check error, that's good. And we were above 4,500. Speed 200. 200 set. So 4,001 at Victor Alpha 527. We should be above at least. It says the same here.
$2,500.
And we passed over and we are above 4,100. Actually, we're about exact on 4,001. That's good. Should probably contact Varnes Tower.
Nordic 7698, unfortunately, move further ATC. Monitor advisory 123 base tonight. Have a nice day.
We're turning on approximately 4.
There you go.
180. Varnes, god dag. Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, established on RP Sierra for 27.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango.
Get down, flap 15, speed. Continue approach, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. And flap speed checked 15. and off with the engine anti-ice. That was the wrong one. Cabin crew, seat for landing please. Land checks flaps, chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes arm, let it down, flaps holding 15. We're currently 1 departure ahead. Missed approach is 4,000, we'll pass 2,000, passing 2,005, 4,000 sets. 266. We have runway in sight. We can see VDF +5, flaps 30, speed checked.
Nordic Airline Tango, Frankfurt, clear over ATC, monitor advisory 122 decimal safety on
Terrestrial 128 Nordic Standard Tango, and go
Complete land checklist, flaps 30 planned, 30 green, land checklist complete.
And Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, the wind still production 9.0 with 3 km. Runway 27 clear to land.
Clear to land to 7 Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. We are clear to land. Disconnecting. We're approaching 1,000, we are stabilized, clear to land.
+100.
Contact.
Minimums. $500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Under the knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Guys, welcome to Southern Kjevik Værnes. Flight time 42 minutes. We sailed about 4 minutes there. Right is clear, and left is clear.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, taxi via Yankee, parking stand, ja, offshore. Oj.
Taxi via Yankee to Standard Choice, Nordic 2 Kilo Tango.
Ja, beklager det. Ingen satt da.
Ikke noe problem. Yes. Off with you. We go with stand 3-1 then. To accelerating more. 3-1. Turbo delay 3-1. Where is 3-1 compared to where we are now? Yeah, it's actually one of the closer ones. But three, 1. No. We will go videre ground handling. There goes stand 3-1 is there. Left is clear. And right is clear. The catch is if you are able to actually turn in. There you go. Park brake is set. The clock is 57. We can shut down number 2. Actually, we do have yeah. Good to find that out now. Tango ground power is on. Shut down number 1. Five.
Roll torstai copy.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, roll forward elevator. Stand by, DLL starts getting you uploaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. You can just start deboarding first. Shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe heat off. Autopal set. Flaps. Open light. Parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. There we go. So, flight time. Wait, didn't really work. What did I say again? 42-ish?
Passengers
41?
deboarding starting.
41 minutes. Yep. So then echo. There we go. Yes, Shutdown checklist for online. Technical or completed if be completed. The shutdown checklist complete. There we go. Yes, so just want to get the cockpit open. Yeah, don't really have much time now, so sorry if I'm not really answering on anything now because we just don't really have time. We have about 20 minutes before departure, so this is going to be quite quick, or we need to be quite quick at least. We can request refueling. So we're going to be flying from Echo November Victor Alpha to Echo November Golf Mike. Just got to have the Golf P here as well. Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 903 Echo. Departure runway is going to be 27, and we are expecting, as usual, the Utuna 1 Bravo. That's going to be the long one, yeah. Utuna 1 Bravo. After Utuna, we are going to be flying Mike 609 to Belgium. Belgium arrival. Expecting 01 left. Body Belgium 3 Lima and then Valter. Cost next going to be 9. Final reserves for this one is going to be about 2.5-ish, 2.2. Maybe not even 2 tons, maybe 1.9 tons. I mean, that works as well. 1.9, we are cruising on flight level 360. No, 340 is it? 340. Cruising wind 305.12. Correction 32. 305. 32. Average ISA minus 8, minus 52. That's going to be minus 60 blank. Descend 250. 310. 200. 100. Transition level in Oslo is yeah, standard 80, and the QNH is, if we can just get the weather for Gardermoen, that would be a good start. Golf Mike. Yeah, 1018. No, actually, it's what was it? 1017 when it took off. Yeah. Engine out SID. Takeoff dispatch. That's going to be Echo November Victor Alpha Værnes out of runway 27. Standard. So that's going to be just straight out 25 and hold. Straight out 25 and hold. We are going to be climbing up to 6,000 feet now. MSA is 5,008. 6,000 feet. Yes, that's good. We can request. Execute, descend forecast, load, execute. Good. So expecting flight level 340 and 700 feet in Oslo. You can just do this instead. Nice. we go finally. I can actually go with some lighting. Just did offloading, okay. MFRA here in Værnes is going to be 1100 feet. It was almost at 1100 feet. There you go, 1100 feet. And what are we doing? Yes, at least I'm pretty much ready for the briefing now. Maybe we should request our departure clearance before we do the brief. We can actually do the landing performance.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
Landing
arrives
dispatch, we're landing in Gardermoen. Echo November Golf Mike, Oslo Gardermoen. Expecting runway 01 left at the moment. And we're expecting 2.5% on the climate gradient. Conditions dry. Winds currently 360 at 7. 360 at 7. Temperature 8 degrees. QNH 1018, isn't it? Yes. 1018. Flaps 30. Auto off, auto full reverse. Calculate. Yes, that's good. Don't really expect anything outstanding there. Wonderful. Yeah, we're departing out of Trondheim, of course. 27. Alpha 8. Is that the intersection, isn't it? Yeah. Alpha 8. Condition dry. Optimum rating, flaps, standard 5. And we will wait with pretty much the rest. Yes, just gotta wait for the boarding to finish up. That's hopefully very soon. That's nice.
Nordic 3 Juliet, Værnes Tower, on 1215, are you on the frequency?
Hello.
Hello, Captain. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Fuel
Call
truck
me if
is
you
in
need
position.
anything.
Of course. Yes, then we
Please
can
don't
start
load
the
aircraft
flight.
until the
Including
fuel
is
truck
now
arrives and
starting
asks
up.
to-
3 Juliet, if you're in this transmission.
That is
Runway
good.
27, you're clear
So
to
after we
land.
have started
Runway 27,
this, we
clear to
will
land.
request our
30
clearance.
degrees,
Are we
minus.
departing 20 or 25? I think we're departing, yeah, we're departing 20, so we're departing in 10 minutes. Yay. Norwegian, in-flight services, this will be nothing. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Can we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Great. I'll let the rest of the crew know and we'll get started as soon as the passengers start arriving. It could be a few minutes yet, though.
Okay, thank you.
All stations were about to start boarding.
Go ahead. Refueling is
Hi, Captain. Microphone,
I'm going.
please.
free to load and clear.
For Captain, radio check contact. The allow contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready to start rolling.
Roger.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yes, are we ready to do a briefing then? At least I'm ready. We should probably just request our clearance first, actually. Let me do that. On the party clearance. From Værnes. Yeah, tower is still online. What's the frequency for the 80s? 12755.
Visibility 10 kilometers, or more. Clouds. Few at 1,900 feet, scattered at 2,400 feet, broken at 3,800 feet. QNH 1019. Nosvik. Temperature 6, dew point 3. Remark, wind 670 feet, 240 degrees, 12 knots. This is Farms Information Bravo.
Bravo.
1650 Zulu. Expect ILS, or visual approach. Runway in use 27. RCR runway 27 at time
Bravo
1449
stand
Zulu.
31.
Runway 6/6/6.
Hello.
Drive.
Hi, Captain.
Transition
We've
level
started
80.
boarding. Passengers are coming
Clearance
through
and
now.
start up. Contact.
Thank you. Kristiansand Norwegian 93 Echo at stand 31 with deviation Bravo clearance down to Gardermoen.
Nordic 93 Echo, nei. Värnet, Tower, Hallå igen. Tower correct, cleared to Gardermoen. Utrymme 1 Bravo departure, flying 6000 feet, squawk 5327.
5327. Nordic 93 Echo is cleared to Gardermoen, what is up from Bravo departure, initial climb 6000, squawk 5327.
Nordic 93 Echo, redirect correct.
I was writing a little bit too, yeah, it's a bit too big in the writing here, so my squawk didn't have any space to write there. 5, 3, 5, 3, 2, 7, and 6,000 feet. There you go, 6,000. Okay, are we ready for a departure briefing? So, we can start off with the emergency. So basically everything is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo, except for the engine outset. So for the engine outset, we are going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 nautical miles out, and hold climb to 6,000 feet. The weather is good in Værnes as well. We can land on any. We have one runway available. We can land on any side as we want, and there's no real restrictions for that at the moment. The weather is, like I said, good, and we are expecting to take off for the part less than our maximum land weight, so at least the weight is not going to be anything restricting us from returning back to Værnes. Other than that, nothing really else to say about that. That's something I actually forgot on the first flight. Sorry for that, we have got the route check. So, then we can go over to the route check. So we start off with the route, of course, we're expecting, we're clear for a Utuna 1 Bravo departure. Then flying Utuna, Mike 609, and then Belgium, and then we're expecting Belgium 3 Lima for 01 right, correction, 01 left in Oslo. Yeah. We are, 276 on the ground distance compared to 283. That's about 7 miles difference. That isn't that bad. We're going to quickly just check what the fire is, or if you can see any. Are you serious? Did the aircraft actually crash again? You are. Why can't this aircraft do anything today without crashing? Like, seriously. Yeah, we're going to be delayed today, that's for sure. Because of technical issues. Now we need to do everything again. Tools, aircraft selector,
Welcome aboard.
load.
Please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices,
This is quite annoying now.
laptop computers, must be
Now
turned
that
off
even
close to
don't
departure
even want to work.
Thank you. Mine damer og herrer,
I
velkommen
mean, come on.
Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile-enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av og oppbevares for avviste. Takk.
Thank you.
Roll står seg fast.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain.
And then we need to hold the briefing. Roger. Okay, you are looking good there. That is all looking good there. This is looking good. You should be on. You should be over there. That's looking good. You should be on. It's gonna be flight level 340. Give us 700 feet in Oslo. On with you. And we'll also just that brightness. It's going to be 266 degrees. Three six six, please. Thank you, and 366. 366. 6,000 feet. You should be on pin. Everything is looking good. 115. One 194. Other than that, mostly everything is looking good. Squawk. So again. That is 5327. 5327. Echo November Victor Alpha. Echo November Golf Mike. Nordic 90 Echo. Departing 27 Tuna 1 Bravo. Mike 609. Belgu. Arrival 0 left. Belgu 3 Lima. Via Valku. 1.9. Sorry, 1.9. 9. 340. What's the wind? That is 305.32. Average ISA is -8. Yes, -60. Descend 250. 200. 100. 1018. Execute. Load. Yeah, we are departing now, and we are not even done with the briefing. Yeah, not our fault. That was another technical issue today, so that's great. So we are behind because of technical problems. Engine outset, just got to be straight ahead, 25 volt. Okay, that should be most of it. So we will go through the route check again, since we need to enter it again. So Tuna 1 Bravo, then Tuna Mike 609 to Belgu. Belgu 3 Lima for 01 left is what we are currently expecting. Ground distance is 276 compared to 283. It's about again 7 miles, but that's fine. Should be alright. I don't really want to take the chance to check either. Yes. Just going to set the right. Okay, then we can go ahead and run through the rest. So for the taxi, these are taxi charts 10-9. We're parking down at stand 3-1, we could expect a straight push. Left on Yankee, and then we've done a calculation from Alpha 8 for MV27. And we're going to do our calculation. Revenue condition is reported to be 666 dry, no times, on spots, or taxi restrictions. That's going to be anything significant for us today. And the weather as well is looking quite good, so nothing really outstanding in the Værnes to this afternoon. Or this evening. So for our departure, as said, we're departing via the Utuna 1 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Foxtrot, effective 21st of March 24. So we're departing initially on the runway heading towards Negim, maximum to 20 knots. Continue to Victor Alpha 801, maximum to 35 knots. Victor Alpha 802, and then to Victor Alpha 805, and then to Utuna. MSAF 5,800 feet. Initial 6,000. We are going to be using noise abatement. Good question. Let me check. Yeah, we can use the noise abatement number 2. That means we're going to climbing out on a V2 plus 20 up to 1500 feet AGL, set speed in 20 to 20. Retract the flat schedule once we're passing 3,100 feet on Kynish, going to cancel speed and continue acceleration. When it comes to threats, we do have a bit of terrain around in the vicinity of Værnes. Other than that, there is nothing really outstanding regarding threats, at least for our SID or for our departure. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Finally. Brief checklist to the line, pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested 1%, now transfer and display switches, normal auto, window width is on. Presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we are tracking 176, Kinech 1019, reading about 40 feet. Yeah, that's plus minus 010, park brake is set, and start levers cut off, taxi take briefing completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Problem is, I can't really get the information on that. I don't know how we are doing in general. It is gone. But it can't even show up. I know. So yeah, at least we can do a PA, flight time 40, yeah, we could do, it says 50 minutes on the flight plan. I highly doubt that. We can say 40, yeah, we can say 50 minutes to be on the safe side. Still highly doubt it though. And then the weather in Gardermoen, of course. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og nabobesetningen så ønsker vi hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Trondheim Værnes til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 50 minutter. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket. Vi har hatt noen tekniske problemer foran her som vi har klart å fikse. Så vi er snart klare for avgang. Forventet å dytte ut herfra om rundt 5 minutter. Synes det kan være sånn at vi setter det ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet ansvar så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste å følge på en veldig viktig sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så er ikke det forventet å ta så veldig lang tid før vi er klare for avgang her i Værnes. Når det gjelder avgangsruten vår, så kommer vi til å ta av først vestover før vi ganske straks forventer å svinge sørover ned mot Oslo. Vi forventer å klatre opp til rundt 34 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer gode flyforhold gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid ved anfall på sikkerhetsbeltet på barsene tilflukt kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser også ganske så bra ut med litt vind fra nord. Det er 7 grader, og så ser det ut som det er fint på skyflyt. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så på vår veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian. I am the captain on board today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Trondheim to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 50 minutes. We are now shortly ready for departure, expecting hopefully pushback in about 5 minutes. We are a little bit behind schedule, as you probably may have noticed. The reason for this is because of some small technical issues in front here. We have managed to solve this without any problems, so like I said, we expect to push back shortly in about 5 minutes. When it comes to our taxi, we are not really expecting it to take long before ready for departure. Or departure turning as well. We're departing initially westbound before we quite quickly expecting a left turn towards the south, towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend telesipes on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good. We're just a little bit wind from the north, 7 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. But are we finished?
Hello, Captain.
How is it going?
We did start boarding, but we've had to pause for a moment because the jetway detached.
Oh man, come on! Of course the door closed. I forgot to open that. Yeah, sorry. We'll fix that now.
No problem.
And we need to click 3 times as well. And the jetway. That's gonna be the request jetway. And hopefully boarding should be complete shortly though. So that's basically what we're waiting for, is this boarding to be complete, because that is for some reason not working out. Other than that, dry. What's the current weather in Værnes? We should have the 20 minutes. Oh, the clock is 27 already. Nice. Current winds are 220 at 8. 220 at 8. 6 degrees. Gunage is 1019. Now we're just waiting for the load sheet, so hopefully boarding should be complete shortly. Then we just need to wait for that. Yeah, we need to do as well again. That's going to be 1100 feet. Yeah, all of that, everything up here is looking good, so it is just passengers and the load sheet we're waiting for. Like, the cabin crew haven't called us earlier that the door was closed. It's a bit unfortunate, because normally when it happens they call us quite often and early as well, but this time, no, not really. No, we can't finish the pre-flight checklist, forget that. We're still waiting for the performance there. At least, yeah, now at least have a little bit of time to... yeah, we've been on the ground for 40 minutes. For about 35 to be exact. Aviation guy, hello, welcome back again, welcome back. 77, no. Your flights won't be deleted, you will just go from an active user to an inactive user. So it just changes the status, and when you're not flying again, it will change to active. So that it doesn't do anything with your profile, or doesn't delete anything. It is just that you haven't been flying, so it sets you to an inactive user. Yeah, it's also the reason why, because we need to reload the aircraft, and when I load up the paddle state for the turnaround, the engines were still up and running, so it's cooled down. That's why. Also, this strange problem with this aircraft. This isn't the first time I've experienced it either. Like twice already today is enough. You're welcome, 77. You're welcome. Yeah, PredVS Thomas, is predictive wind shear. So that's the predictive wind shear warning in the Airbus. So that's something you'll turn on once you are entering the runway. That's basically the system that warns about the potential wind shear. Yeah, that should be that, if I remember correctly. It says off, yeah, we'll turn it on once you enter the runway, and then once you vacated the runway after landing, you will turn it off again. It's just going to be on once you're in the air, not on the ground.
Hi.
Yeah, hello, how is it going back there?
We're ready to close up just as soon as we've been given the load sheet from ground.
Okay, thank you. Now we're just waiting for the ground crew to finish up. Oh, nice, 77. You're flying to and from Bodø and then to and from Molde as well. Sounds good. Nice, nice times we found it. That's great. I probably call it ground crew as well because this is taking too much time. Purple ground.
Roll ahead.
How is it going with the loading down there?
There and probably about 5 minutes to demo.
Okay, thank you. 5 minutes. Like, we're departing out of here, we should have landed in Oslo. Just because of this technical problem we encountered again. Yeah. Hopefully we will be able to avoid that on the ground in Oslo. That would be great. I got 5 minutes, that was 20 seconds. Less than that. Oh, Rome Papa Lima. Nice. Enjoy it. I imagine it's the load sheet, is it? Go ahead. Yeah, it is.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet source by you now. Then I'll contact you for pushback 1 to process this and to leave on light E and switch it on.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourself, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, that's great. We should be ready shortly for pushback, so we can just give us a call and say ready for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so 42.4, that is not correct. I don't really think we're below 50 tons here. Our zero fuel weight is going to be at 52.1. So yeah, it didn't manage to do it because of the cold crash of the aircraft. So it didn't load in the weight app, that's why. So basically an empty aircraft, that's really what we are flying today. So the gross weight 55.9. Yeah. And 4 point... And what happened with... Yeah, of course, everything got reset because we loaded the aircraft. Yeah, that's why. Okay. 4.4. 56.5 compared to 56.1. Yeah, that's more like it. There you go. So... 56,500. 56,500. Center of gravity is going to be at 20.8%. 20.8. And the rest should be correct. Calculate. So we are then using a 22 kd rate with an assumed temperature of 58 degrees. It'll be 86 on the N1. Yes, that's correct. Flaps 5, trim 5.5. 21, 25. 131, 132, 134, 135. Good. Again. Get an APU på det. Should have done that before we did the calculation. 5.5. Free project list below the line. Fuel, we have 4,400 kilograms aboard, 4 pumps on, power design set, auto brake, RTO, city brake cars completed, takeoff speeds 125, 132, 135, MCP 135 to 66 degrees, 6,000 set. Free project list complete. Now we're just waiting for the PG. That's the ground power. The APU and ground power is a bit different. There it is. That was another one. There we go. Park the ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Okay. There we go.
And Varnes Tower and Nordic 1 Yankee Echo request taxi runway 27.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, taxi to holding point to runway 27.
Taxi to holding point via Yankee, Nordic 1 Yankee Echo.
We have got the gear pin. So Norwegian is taxiing towards the runway. That's on team at least. Why does he have the strobe lights on? Oh, yeah, it's not us at least. I mean, we should release the so the trucks release. Can we please get rid of the jetway? Hello? Quietly. That took a little while. Okay, before start checklist, flight door is closed lock, doors windows. Closed lock, calculation on, transponder, rotate off. Rudder trim free and 0 before start checklist complete.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are ready for pushback.
Roll start by copy.
Yeah, go ahead. If you don't want to listen to me, that's fine.
Roll stall ES connecting. Stall ES attaches, steering in ES inverted. Stand by while we start pushback.
Roger, vi kommer ready. Nordic 93 på requesting push and start.
Fonda.
Nordic 93 Echo, pushback and start up is the route, QNH 1019er.
Push the route, QNH 1019er, Nordic 93 Echo.
På vegne av
Clear push.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, line up runway 27.
Line up 27 Nordic 1 Yankee.
Copy, grab, cleared push. Brakes is set.
Vänligst lyssna.
101 lines.
There are 2 emergency.
Park brakes is released.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, wind 220 degrees, 8 knots,
That-
runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Call for captain, steer clear of the stand and
What?
your free topside back.
What's happening here?
Should the cabin
What's happening here? Here is all the passengers. Ah. Oh, what's happening here?
kabinen.
Starting number 2.
Roger.
Parking up number 2. Oh, it's so buggy today. Oh, it's so annoying.
In the Please attend your parking bracket.
Do not Lima,
Be the usansen.
Parking brakes is set.
Runway 27, clear to land.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we give a call once to good
We
engine
ask
starts.
that you may
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, ja du får noen venner.
Vi ber om at du søker.
Men for now, monitor advisory 122.8.
while we
122 decimal 8, takk for service. Ha en riktig fin kveld når det kommer Yankee.
ta det. Thank you for your Takk.
Start to cut out. Starting number 1.
Roger.
Yep, number 1. Fuel. Start to get out. Drop it to ground. We have 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect. That was very wide. Yeah, again, we did actually reset the aircraft. Forgot that. Or reload the aircraft is probably more correct. The passengers are just walking in the air. This looks so strange. Oh. Yeah. That's how it should be, isn't it? Bugs and strange phenomena. That's what it should be in a flight simulator. Yeah, so clock is now 4. Yeah, we are about 30 minutes behind schedule. Actually, 30. Like that? No, we should have departed 20. We are about 25 minutes behind schedule.
Taxi to Kia.
Tack så mycket elevation. Nej, vi måste. Det blir bra.
OK Captain, log
Det går
flight
godt
out
videre.
startup on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Noted hail ES freezer your foot torstai go. DLL get also was disconnected now, so have a safe flight. Look out for the pin on the left and I'll see you next time.
Tack för att pin. Vi har gått till pin. Have a good evening. See you soon. Bye. Okay, flaps 5. Flight control check.
Roger.
What? Before taxi, checklist, generators on, pro-beat, on anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, all tent, flight controls checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps, 5 bland, 5 green, APU off, before taxi checklist complete. Hello. I clicked the
Hi,
push the
Captain.
dog button
The
instead.
cabin is
Nice.
secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Nordic 93 is requesting taxi.
Nordic 93 Echo, taxi to holding point runway 27 via Yankee.
Next to 0.27 by Yankee, Nordic 93 Echo. Right is clear, left is clear. Brakes released. Go taxi by Yankee. So currently Whiskey is the closest one. This turn here is going to be a bit tight. Don't want to... You can just forget about those flying passengers. Doesn't really matter too much if you hit them or not. Why aren't we moving? We are quite light, so starting to roll shouldn't be a problem. There we go, so it was a brake issue, or brake bug. And left is clear, right is clear, so we can just taxi straight onto Yankee. Yankee, and then we're going for Alpha 8 for runway 27. EasyJet here as well. Nice. I've really seen them up here in Venice before. Left is clear and the right looks to be nice and clear as well. At least we don't have anyone taxiing up there. So that's good. Right is clear. And we can seat the cabin crew. Before the echo checklist, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, stabilizer 5.5 units, chemical given before the echo checklist complete. We are ready to go.
Nordic 93 Echo, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Nordic 93 Echo. Line up 27, we can turn on the logo lights since it is getting dark. Approach path looks clear, we can go weather to red radar on my side, train on your, there we go. So approach path is clear. Line up runway 27. And left is clear.
Nordic 93 Echo, wind 220 degrees 8 knots, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27 Nordic 93 Echo. Okay, ready? Ready, takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. What's the caution? Disregard. Continue. Take for the set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Pause to brake.
Gear up.
Nordic 93 Echo, contact nice approach 118.16, have a nice day.
118.6 Nordic 93 Echo, ha det bra. Wireless approaches online. Flaps 1, speed checked. 118.
Viking 21 November, correction.
Flaps up, speed checked. Yeah, speed is 20 to 20.
Bravo departure.
186.
4154.
Finnish approach, go clear, Nordic 93 Echo, passing 2800.
Nordic 93 Echo, hva er det? Go clear, ja. Identify. Climb flight level 170, clear direct to Tuna.
Climb 170, direct to Tuna, Nordic 93 Echo. Okay, command A. We will proceed direct to Tuna. Tuna, confirm, execute 170. set. We can delete the D-rated climb. We can delete the fix there. And we can also increase the cost index to 4. Yeah. Confirm, execute. And after take checklist or standard set after take checklist. Engine bleeds on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up, light and altimeter, standard set. Cross checked, we are passing 7,000 feet. Now, plus minus 0, after take checklist complete. Passing 100. Pressurization is looking all good. Wonderful. Finally off the ground. Yes. Tom, so that's why. Dr. Susan. Nice. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with the passengers, no. Port advisory, Nordic 93 Echo, takk skal du ha, snakkes. so we can expect Polaris to come online fairly shortly. That's good to know. We can continue up to flight level 340. 340 is set. Okay, so our STA into Værnes, oh sorry, into Gardermoen is, there it is, our flight plan. Our STA is 18:15, we're currently landing at 41, so we are about 25 minutes behind schedule. We could expect to maybe save about 5 minutes, so about 20 to between 15 and 20 minutes behind, unfortunately. Yeah. Not our fault though, that is purely just, yeah, what is it actually? It is the crash of this, of the aircraft code for some reason. But the aircraft just freezes up completely. It's really strange. And it's finally on our way back to Gardermoen, so that is good. We still have another flight to do though, so... There is... There we go, dark mode. Okay, the OFP paper is still going to be in white or in light, but yeah, that isn't too bad. So after past 200, we got to find out what runway we could expect for Gardermoen. And what stand we can expect as well is probably nice to know. Where is there? So we are passing 200. So we can turn off the signals as well. Pressurization is looking good. Yes, it does. So we are currently 771 is our flight number. 278 is going to be our next. Landing 0 left, expecting stand 22. Expecting stand 22. They are landing 11, they are landing ahead of schedule. We are landing 20 minutes behind. It was looking quite promising early today, but when the aircraft crashed the first time, then it looked a bit less promising, and then we crashed another time, so then, yeah, good point. Very unfortunate. Ah, yes, but yeah. Interesting. Yeah. We can always go around. Better to be safe than sorry, isn't it? Marcus, hello, welcome, hope you are doing well. What type of arrival message are you then referring to? What are you referring to then? Is Phoenix aircraft what you are talking about? And what does it say on the arrival message? I can expect mostly 01 left for landing in Gardermoen. I don't really see that we're expecting anything else, to be honest. We could go for the RMP here as well, but wait and see. We can plan for the ILS. Oi. There you go. 857 is the minimum for this one. 857. Yeah. I mean, that's mostly what we need to do, and of course the performance calculation. I think we are not going to do a briefing before we have our runway. The approach control in Bern said that Polaris is coming online shortly, so we will definitely wait for that. What is our estimated landing weight? 2.4, 3.3, that's 900 kilograms. That's going to be then 54,500. 54,500. And 5 watts. Good flaps. Yeah, so what's the latest weather? Yeah, 0305. 0305. What temperature is it? 6 degrees, and condition is 18. 6. And we will most likely, we can probably go with idle reverse thrust. Yes, så vidare. First 5, 138. So auto brake 3 will be using a distance. Yeah, and the fact that that was quite a bit. Got 3,600 available for us at least. But we don't really want to use it. That's the catch. Do we need the VDF? I hate it. Yeah, I'm about to 300 a little while ago already. Sorry for that. There you go, Polaris is now online. And presentation is looking good. So, Polaris 134515. Do we have multiple Polaris controllers? Yeah, we have 3 of them. Ah, yeah. 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 5.
Polaris, hello, Nurse 6 Heavy, inbound startup at 7370, currently on Kilo Officer Bravo, we are. Nurse 6 Polaris, good evening, standby. Break, Nordic 548, acknowledge.
Yes, sir, acknowledged, but our cruising altitude is 240.
Nordic 548, no problem, climb level 240.
Climbing flight level 240 for Nordic 548.
Dinner 6 Polaris, good evening.
2365.
2365, that's dinner, heavy.
Control Western crossing 538 on descent crossing 1, flight level 134, 2, flight level 080, 3 November, power level 137.
Make 538 Polaris, good evening. Clear Peter 3 November arrival. Expect silence with keep runway 17.
Okay, clear Peter 3 November arrival. Take guided with you runway 17. Talking to my train.
Nordic 548, clear the next route. Nordic 548, clear the next route.
Vi har 93 Echo.
Direct full uppnå for Nordic 548.
Bra, skal du ha god kveld, Nordic 93 Echo, flight level 340.
Nordic 9 Echo, Polaris, good evening. Cleared Belgium 3 Lima, ILS 1, correction, 0, 1 left.
Clear Belgium 3 Lima, Polaris 0 left, Nordic 9 Echo. Yes, so 0 left in use.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, descent level 906.
Descent 9-0, Nordic 1 Yankee Echo.
So then we have everything we need, just
Cosmic 538.
parking stand charts, it's a nice thing to have as well.
1021.
How long until top of descent? A few miles, 10 miles. We'll request descent first. Nordic 93 Echo requesting descent.
Nordic 9 Echo, descent flight level 120.
Send 120, Nordic 93 Echo. 120.
Finnair 6 identified.
120 set. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? Maybe one thing I need to do here first. This is at the VREF. Flap 30, VREF plus 5, 138, minus 5 is going to be 133. So 30, 133.
When ready, descent flight level 120.
5, 6, and then, yeah, that's 3. Yeah, that's 133. With idle.
Nordic 5414, good afternoon. Currently passing 2,000 feet.
Yeah, we want to make it Alpha 5 though. Yeah, I think we go with a normal reverse thrust, so we can hopefully reduce our taxes as much as possible. Because I don't really want to be more further behind schedule than we currently are. There you go, starting our descent.
Walk 2730.
Wonderful. Okay, then we are ready for the briefing then. Will let the aircraft descend as it wants to. Okay, then for the approach briefing, we can start off with the star. So we are cleared for Belgium 3 Lima arrival. This is on chart 20, correction 10-2 Bravo, effective 20th of March 25. So we are currently inbound Belgium, we are not, inbound. Yeah, we are currently inbound Belgium. Maximum 250 knots, continue via Vanuk, maximum 250. At the Golf Mike 456, 250, below flight of 120. Golf Mike 400, 250, at flight of 0, continue like this with 220 knots on the maximum via 402. 405, 406, 404, and 455. And then return to Valp, initial approach fix, maximum 220, above 5,000 feet. And we stay in Oslo is 3,900 feet. We're going to be flying at maximum 250 knots, unless otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for Labrador today. For the approach, we're expecting the ILS 0 left. This is our chart 11-1, effective 20th March 25. So we're coming in by Valby, initial approach fix, man 3220, 5,000, then continue down to 4,000, grass, maximum 200 knots initial fix. Remaining is 0 degrees, ILS means 1103 Oscar Bravo Whiskey, so 02, 02, 02 and 1103, 103 set, and we have set Gardermoen VR on standby on radio number 1 in case that's needed. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 knots until 4 DME. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 857 feet. Transition level, flight level 80 for the mist. If we need to go around, we'll be climbing straight ahead. On track 0 degrees to 5,000, and then expect vectoring for a new approach, well, Oslo approach. In this case, that could be Polaris then. Other than that, we are landing with flaps 30, 133 on the VRF, with a wind correction of 5 knots, so 5 is going to be 138 with manual braking and normal reverse thrust, or full reverse thrust. For the airport chart 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 0 left, we're vacating via hopefully Alpha 5. If for some reason not possible, Alpha 6 is also available. Taxi Hotel and Golf 1 to stand 22, or could be by Victor and Yankee to stand, and Golf to stand 22.
Nordic 5414, clear direct.
We don't have any hotspots. Taxi detections and not going to be affecting us in any way today. The condition is reported to be 666 dry, so that is also good, and the weather is looking good as well for our arrival. Other than that, nothing really else to say for the approach. We can go to the Pakistan chart. 10 Bravo, effective 20th March 25. Expecting stand 22. Forget about Golf 1 then. We're taxing that via Yankee instead. So Hotel Yankee, Golf 1, or Victor and the Yankee to stand 22. It's not Golf 1, forget that. That should basically be it for the briefing. Any questions?
Cosmic 538, descent 3000 feet. 5 km transition.
Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Destination landing altitude set to 0 feet. Recall. Checked. Auto brake off. Landing data VRF 133, minimum 857 feet. Approach briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Okay, we passed flight level 300. Long time ago already. And we are decelerating down to 250 knots, unfortunately.
1129 Papa Polaris, god afton, identified, crank flight level 320.
Finally made it down nice, only 35 minutes behind schedule. Same here, yes, we're behind schedule here as well, so maybe we're just 20 minutes behind, but behind nevertheless. So yes.
Airline 455, clear direct Urser.
If we are expected to Valby, when are we expect to be landing at 33? Clock is now, yeah, so we expect to be landing in about the next 20 minutes. Hopefully. Unless it is a lot of traffic into Gardermoen. I don't really think it is. Winds are currently 360.4, KVK 618. Yeah, that's good.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, clear direct Valby.
Clear direct Valby, Nordic 1 Yankee.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket til, så har vi blitt nedskåret ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Hver Oslo på øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har fortsatt litt grann vind kommende fra nord, det er rundt 6 grader, og så er det fortsatt fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi råpte veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i dag. Vi har tatt fly med oss, vi overbesterer vår flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we have gone our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land within the next 20 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind coming from the north, about 6 degrees centigrade, and still clear skies. Otherwise, we thought that enjoyed this flight with Norwegian today. Thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Wonderful. So hopefully we should be landing shortly. At least we can go ahead and decide on the fuel to Kjevik. But I'm really happy that we are not going to be flying like a 6 flight schedule today. Really a pain if you are like 20 minutes behind. Thankfully it's just 3 sectors, so we landed basically on time, a little bit ahead of time, ahead of schedule actually in fairness, and then we got the problem again, so could have been much worse. Yeah, Oslo Kjevik edit. Gardermoen Kjevik, we're departing at, yeah, we're supposed to depart 50, so we're landing about when it is less than 20 minutes until departure, 17 to be exact. That's great. And we had approximately 35 minutes on the turnaround. Yeah.
Just dropped out. Stamp. Nordic 1 Yankee, QNH 1018, descent 5000.
Descent 5000, QNH 1018, Nordic 1 Yankee.
So we are pretty much now ready. Regarding the fuel though, what do you guys think? 4.6 is the minimum in the flight plan. What is the weather currently in Kjevik? Yes, winds are KVK 5 degrees. We can't really complain about that. So we will definitely go with flight plan fuel unless you guys have anything to say about that. You guys happy? We will go with the flight plan fuel of 4.6 tons. Should be plenty.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo via multi-transition fuel island, 0110.
Via multi-transition fuel island, 01 left Nordic 1 Yankee Echo.
Nordic 903 Echo, descend flight level 90.
We send 90 Nordic 903 Echo. 90.
When ready,
We passed at the 200 and the pressurization is looking good. So we still have Gardermoen Tower online.
Break, Cosmic 538. No, yeah, Cosmic 538. Yeah, I've lost my weather here.
So 23 minus 5, yeah, so that's 18. Yeah, 16 is the drop. So it's a little bit. Just gotta make sure that the weather is, or that the time is correct.
366, approaching for office in March.
366, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Ready 120, Kelly 366. Dere var på vannet? Jo, der fant jeg en svart til dere.
Driven 43 Tango, Polaris, hello, I'm waiting for your tag, so continue climb level 170.
Yeah, so expect to be saving about 8 minutes. Ish, yeah, 8 minutes on the potential direct here after Vanek, unless we will be behind even further. So we will just hope that we will receive that direct shortly. That's what we could expect as well. Not very sure about the traffic though into Gardermoen, if it is busy or not.
I'm 3 Tango, climb flight level 360.
It doesn't look that busy. Yeah, we have another aircraft coming from the south at around the same time as us. Yes. That make it a little bit more challenging. The clock is 18, so we give it a 15-minute call.
Redmond 1307, clear direct to Oslo.
Alright, welcome, ready.
Oslo. That's the final, is that the initial fix? That's the initial fix. That's Ogras and Oslo stand for 01 right. Maybe then that is the aircraft they're coming from the south. Red nose 1307. Not sure. The other company aircraft from Trondheim got the direct to well, quite late. So we could expect something like that ourselves. So yes. Yes, but yeah, that's fine for me. That's fine with me. What call sign am I going to be using then? That's not the question. Call sign. Okay, that sounds, yeah. Yeah, that's fine for me, so you can just join if you want to, of course.
5041.
I'm not going to hold you back on that.
Nordic 1 Yankee Echo, contact Gardermoen Tower 118.305. Bye-bye.
Zone A, this is 305, 67, for connection.
Northbound 908, Polaris, good evening. Clear bad up to November arrival. Expect Island Whiskey, runway 17.
Jeg får verken der. Tusen one. Nice. That's good. 271.
EC29 Juliet, Polaris, hello, climb initially flight level 300.
Nordic 548, we are reaching our top of descent in about 2 miles.
Nordic 548, descend when ready, flight level 100.
When it is descended to flight level 100 for Nordic 548.
Nice, that's good to know, Jesper.
First red dot 1307, descend 4000, UNH 1018.
I mean, the red nose is much closer to Carbon than we are. Yeah, that's nice. A company tomorrow morning sounds like a good idea. That's good. A beautiful flight tomorrow. Good weather in Kjærvik and Gardermoen is expected. Find some sunlight as well doing one of these morning ones. Compared to the last one we did, the Haugesund was still dark when we landed in Oslo. Yeah.
Finnair 6, contact Sweden 131.130. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
Thank
Thank you for Finnair 6.
What?
Finnair 6, contact Sweden Control 131.
Thank you, I call when we are ready. Fast to go. We have passed flight level 100.
Finnair 6, heavy. Cadremen 366, contact Værnes approach 118.6. Bye-bye.
666, Google.
Red Note 1307, free speed approved.
Can you repeat that for...
Yes. I'm just waiting now.
Red Note 1307, free speed approved.
3 speed, ready 13.
Scandinavian 29 Papa, clear to 3 November arrival, expect Island Whiskey, runway 17.
And then we have the red nose there from wherever he's coming from.
Nordic Control, flight 455, out of clock speed about 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
455, approved, report back.
Report contact, flight 455.
Viking to 1 November, turn left by 5 for traffic.
The worst thing is that we need to slow down as well to 220 knots. That's the worst part. We can't even maintain to 50 knots.
7 Mike Papa, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 370.
Probably speed up a little bit once we get to the direct. Yeah. Find out.
Station calling, take contact. Together with 27 Alpha. Polar 2-5 Golf is ready for the check. Transavia 2-5 Golf, descend flight level 100. Descend in flight level 100, contact is back. Skydiver 27 Alpha, what is your position?
Can we see the aircraft? Surprisingly, no. Should be about here somewhere.
Skydiver 27 Alpha, you're outside my airspace, monitor advisory 122 destination.
Okay, thank you.
Nordic 903 Echo, direct to Baltic.
Direct to Valpu, Nordic 903 Echo.
Red Note 1307, clear direct.
Valpu, confirm, execute. We do need a descent though. Oh wait, so I...
Skydiver 41 Kilo, descend 4000, QNH 1021. Skydiver 290 Papa, when ready, descend flight level 100.
we are about almost 2,000 feet high.
Nordic 903 Echo, descend 5000, QNH 1019.
Descend 5,000, QNH 1019, Nordic 903 Echo. 5,000 set, altitude into vent. And we can go speed into vent, we can back up to 250 knots.
Nordic 5414, approved.
250 set, QNH 1019. 1019.
Parking 21 November, resume navigation direct Kelly. Direct navigation.
Yeah, the aircraft is really happy now.
Contact Sweden 131.
Okay, approach checklist, altimeter QNH 1019 set, cross, JT passing, flight level 73, no, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. We obviously, I think it looks like we're actually doing quite good. Yeah, we're catching the altitude without any problems now.
Skydiver 51 Hotel Polaris identified, climb flight level 340. AMD 29 Juliet, climb flight level 360.
Have a 360 over.
Inner 7,
There you go, catching the glide path again. There you go, there we have the company in sight. Okay, he's landing on 0 on the right as well.
ISL 342, contact Sweden 131.130. And Skydiver 41 Kilo, descend 3000, via Nepal, clear direct with gear runway 17. Skydiver 510, direct to Oslo. Nothing.
How fast they go?
First, the Nordic 903 Echo via the Baltic transition, clear direct, runway 01 left.
Doesn't set. By Baltic transition, clear direct 01 left, Nordic 903 Echo.
And Red Note 1307, contact Cardamom Tower 118.305.
118.305. Red Note 107.
Station on frequency.
Sky Travel 49 above Lima, repeat.
Sky Travel 49 Bravo Lima, Polaris identified, flying flight level 350.
Sky Travel 350, Sky Travel 49 Bravo.
Spinner 16.
We go 220 knots.
Control, good afternoon.
220 set.
Polaris for QL 260, passing total 110. Element 260, Polaris, hello, climb flight level 340. Climb to level 340, climb 260.
Nordic 5414, we're back to cockpit.
5414, welcome back.
Vi har turning base. Vi är just till 200 knots. 200 set. Fast and go. Flaps 1, speed checked.
Peter 9 Kilo Lima Polaris, hello. Clear the Seba Pol Lima right, expect silence runway 01 right.
Flaps 5, speed checked.
All these are disconnect, repeat for flight level 49 Bravo Lima.
Flight level 49 Bravo Lima, say again.
Is there transmission for us?
Yeah, for approach.
Flight level 49 Bravo Lima.
Flight level 49 Bravo Lima, negative.
Then apologies then. Flight level 49 Bravo Lima.
Localized capture.
No problem at all. Break, Nordic 548, then 5,000 feet, UNH 1021.
Descending to 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, port Nordic 54. Where is control? 455, back to good speed.
Traffic. Flight level 49 Bravo Lima, fly heading, quick turn left, heading 180 for traffic.
Turn left 180 for traffic. Flight level 49 Bravo Lima.
First control, turn line 455, back to good
Localized
speed.
captured.
Line
190 knots. Missed approach altitude 5,000 feet. 5,000 set.
Element 58 Tango Polaris identified, climb by assist, flight level 310. Spinner 9 Kilo Lima, descend flight level 120.
2,500.
Skadron 41 Kilo, wind calm, runway 17 clear climb.
7.
Skadron 29 Papa, descend 6,000 feet, QNH is 1021.
Get out, flaps 15, speed checked.
North fly 98, when ready, descend flight level 180.
Go cruise is landing place. Engine flaps chemical given and start switches. Continuous speed brakes are letting down, flaps holding 50. Nordic 9 established 0 left.
Nordic 93 Echo, contact Golden Tower 118 305.
180 1305, Nordic 9 Echo, ha det bra.
Contact Polaris 134 515, bye-bye. Ciao.
Tornado god kväll, Nordic 9 Echo established area 0 left. Flaps 30 speed check. Clear to land, 0 left, right vacant Alpha 6, Nordic 930. Okay, complete land checklist, lap 30 plan, 30 green, land checklist complete, approaching 1000, stabilized, we are clear to land. Landing rating Alpha 6 then, okay. A little bit longer than
1,000.
expected initially. And disconnecting.
Overhead 554, Roger, first support 2526.
5, 4.
Negative 2526. Operator to Romeo and Matilda, aircraft takeoff, wind 3, stability 5 knots. MS 554, taxi via Lima, Sierra,
400. Plus 100.
Yeah, we are traffic.
300. Minimums.
Continue.
Lima and Sierra.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Line up runway 01 left, Canadian 102.
What are the knots? 80 knots. 60 knots. Guys, welcome to Oslo, flight time 36, clock is 37. So vacating by Alpha 6 then. I didn't really get the stand we were expecting, but it was something with 3, that's the only thing I got.
Osprey 02 Romeo, contact provided 134.515, goodbye. Nordic 903 Echo Oslo, taxi Victor at Romeo, stand 73.
Victor Romeo stand 73, Nordic 903 Echo. Left clear, right clear.
Left clear for takeoff with 360 degrees, 5 knots.
Runway 01 left clear for takeoff, Canadian 121.
Bye.
Yes, stand 73. That is... North Pier,
Tower 3Jet 180,
73.
Papa geht 68, Request zu Stuttgart.
and 6.
Station calling again.
7.
3Jet 180, Gate 68, Information Papa, Request clearance to Stuttgart.
Jet 120.
Left is clear, the right is clear.
Stuttgart, Bippa 1 Alpha departure. Runway 01 left, climb to 7,000 feet, squawk 55 11.
Just ignore that car. It's a fuel truck as well. That's even worse.
Out of runway 01 left. Climb initially 7,000 feet and squawk 5511. 2Jet 130.
2Jet 120, reback way.
And the right is there.
For stand 28 information Papa, request IFR clearance to Flesland, Bergen.
Nordic 634, hello. We are now clear to Bergen. Also 5 up på Trondheim. 5, 144.
Clear to
That's clear.
Alpha
That's
Alpha
clear.
Departure 01 message climb 7 Alpha Squawk 5144 Nordic 634.
634, we back right. Break, coming in 1921, contact now, flight is 134, then 515.
124, 515, skin bin 121.
Hello, very good evening, Garden Montreal. This is Boeing 72 Heavy with information Papa. Request IFR clearance to download it.
Boeing 72, Garden Tower, cool, value, negative flight down, speed 5. Du må ha en flight down.
Okay.
Left is clear.
Bin Air, 7 Victor Bravo, and right or left turn, your discretion. Taxi, hotel, and November to hold the course, that way, if you want it.
Boeing 72, we filed our flight plan.
Boeing 72, Roger, I still can't see your flight plan on the list, give me a second.
Roger.
There you go, park brake is set, we can shut down number 2.
Emirates 554, Bravo 1 or Bravo 2, your discretion.
Bravo 1, pretty
And shut down number 1.
Emirates 554, via Bravo 1 line up, runway 01 left, correction 01 right.
25.
Wrong Torstai Cockpit.
Go ahead.
Boeing
Hi
7.
Captain, microphone check please.
Still no luck with your flight plan.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, wrong power ES available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shuttle checklist to the line. Just wait one moment here. Fuel pumps off, browbeat off, fire set. Yes. Flaps. Open light, parking brake is set, and the start lever is cut off. Weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Nice. So flight time. I misclicked on the pause button. 46 minutes. I said that we were not going to be exceeding those 50 minutes. Oh, be close. What is it? Shutdown checklist, bloodline, technical completed, DFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go. And now we just need to be a bit quick again. We are supposed to depart in 5 minutes, and we just parked now. So that is a wonderful. Hopefully it is going a bit quicker with the Yes. Okay, so we are flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November Charlie November. Just going to have the flight plan up here as well. This is the OP from Gardermoen to Kristiansand. Then we can. Where are you then? Oh yeah, you were just zoomed in up. There you go, and now archive. Yes. And then we can delete the Værnes one. So we are going to be Nordic 278. Nordic 278. We are departing, most likely out of 01 left. Via the Vippa Van Alpha. After Vippa, it's going to be direct to Oslo, and then the Oslo for Svalbard, faktisk. For Kjevik. What's the runway? What's the runway? It says 03 here on the flight plan. But what is the current weather conditions? Ah, can't even write correctly. Yeah, so runway 03 da. Arrival ILS 03 via Oslo to Lima, and then via Indus. Cost next got to be 9. Final reserves is 2.4. 2.4. Cruising at flight level 340. Cruising wind is 307.31. 307.31. Average ISA is -6, -52, -58. Gonna be 250. 250. Come on. There we go, finally. And then 310. 200. 100. And the winds currently in Kjevik is. Oh, sorry, the QNH is currently 1020. 1020. X. Yes. I can agree that 2-1 is better than the Jesper, but 2 knots of tailwind as well is not bad, but we will wait and see what the control will give us. We're just going to plan what we have in the flight plan first, since we don't really have any other information. So yeah, we'll just go with that for now at least. And what did I say again on flight level 340? Is this the correct flight plan? Yeah, it is. 340, and the elevation is 50. 50 feet. Yeah.
Roll Torstai Kosti.
Just continue.
Hi, Captain.
Press the fuel truck, so we can fuel up.
Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic
Refueling
landing,
truck
by the
is
way.
on its
Much
way.
appreciated.
Thank you, that was
Give
not a
me a
good
call
landing.
if you
Please
need
don't load
anything else.
aircraft until
Of
the fuel
course.
truck arrives and ask to do it.
I'm not sure what happened on final approach there, but the same thing basically happened in Värnäs as well. The aircraft just falls down like a rock. It's so annoying. The thing is now that we are so behind schedule that it says that we're departing tomorrow. Do we give it 18:55 then for the depart? Hopefully the fuel truck is on its way. That would be great.
Roll Torstai Kosti.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. The terminal staff are ready to send the passengers down. Could we start boarding?
Yes, you can start boarding.
Excellent. We'll get started then, and I'll let the rest of the crew know we're ready. It might take a few minutes for the passengers to start arriving, though.
Okay, no problem.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Kristiansand Kjevik, we're expecting for up now at least. Runway 03 condition. Climb gradient 2.5%. Conditions dry. Winds are 060 at 3 knots. 060 at 3 knots. 3 degrees. QNH
Passengers boarding
1021.
sign.
That have changed. Go ahead.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load
Hi, Captain.
aircraft until the
Microphone
fuel
check,
truck
please.
arrives and ask to do it.
Ready, loud and clear. Take the dispatch.
Radio check IS Kotleke. Vielä contact with you ready Torstai. Roll.
Roger. We'll wait with the rest. The passengers are finally showing up. Fuel is currently filling up. And it was at 1700. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Should we just request a clearance? I don't think that's a bad idea. So 1, 2, 127, 155.
Fix. Acknowledge information pop on first contact.
Here we have information. Papa at stand
Oslo Gardermoen
7,
departure information pop
3.
Time 1820 Zulu. Runway 01 left and 01 right in use. For clearance and startup, contact Tower 118.305. Met report.
Finnair 9 Kilo Lima, Cardamom Tower, your frequency? Finnair 9 Kilo Lima, Cardamom Tower, good evening, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land. Expect parking 76, just vacating Bravo 7.
It looks like they finished with the refueling, yeah. They got 1.6 tons. Wasn't that exactly what we requested as well? A firm. That means refueling is complete.
Jet 1280 if you'd like, intersection Alpha 30, also available for departure.
Intersection Alpha 3, report ready, 3 jet bumpers.
Commodore, god kveld, Nordic 278 at stand 73 with deviation Papa, requesting clearance to Kjevik.
Nordic 278, Gordon Tower, go to Kjevik via... You say 1 right, we have a bit passing, Bravo departure, runway 01 right, initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 5324.
Nordic 278 is cleared to Kjevik by the VIPA 6 Bravo departure 01 right, initial 7,000, squawk 5324.
Nordic 278, prepare correct, information Papa is current and confirm do you want your final cruising flight level to be flight level 340?
A little bit unsure about that, to be honest. We can maybe take 300 instead.
Roger, Nordic 278, you can expect final cruising level flight level 300 at the net of your flight level.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated,
300 sounds a bit more reasonable down to Kjevik. Than 340. So 5324. 5, 3...
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord.
So we got 01
Vent må
right
du
there.
huske at alle mobiltelefoner og
For
andre
departure,
berberer
01 right,
for eksempel
6
CD-spillere og berbere datamaskiner,
Bravo,
forstås av å oppbevares for
and
avsendelse.
now
Takk.
gonna be flight level 300, and he was going to change the flight for us, that's good. And we got so now it is going to be departure 01 right, so engine outside. So that is going to be then, I will take Bravo 2. At least it's going to be climbing straight ahead to 70 ME from Gardermoen VR, right turn track 160 degrees. So Gardermoen VOR is going to be 7 miles out. And then Gardermoen 012 7 miles. And then track 160. Yep. It's not really that accurate. We can't really get it exact at the runway either. Okay, that's looking good for that. Yes. Are we ready for the departure briefing? Sorry, there's some other things. We need to change the runway news. 01 right. Yes. And then VIPA 6 Bravo. Thank you. Okay then, are we ready for our departure briefing? We can start off with the emergency briefing. That's going to be the same as we discussed for the first flight, except for the engine outside. So we'll just continue on unless there is any questions, of course. So please ask if you have. At least for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead 7 miles from Gardermoen VR. Then we're going to take a right turn towards to track 160 degrees, climb up to 5,000 feet. Yes. The weather is still looking good here in Oslo. We can return back to any runway as we need. We're expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well, so weight is not going to be a restriction for us. So in general, it isn't really looking bad today. Then we can do the route check. We have got to discontinue it here because of the departure change. Okay, so for the route check, that is going to be VIPA direct to Oslo, and then the Oslo arrival in for runway 03 in Kjevik at the moment at least. We'll see if we can change over to another runway later on. Ground distance, why did I go out? We weren't finished. Ground distance, 212 compared to 206, that's 6 nautical miles difference, that is fine. We have got the departure change, so that will make sense. And we're expecting to be landing in Kjevik with approximately 2.5 tons of fuel. That should be fine. Then we can go ahead and go through the taxi then. So this is our airport charts, 10-9, we are effective 20th of March 25. We are currently parked down here at stand 73. We can actually... We are parked down around here at stand 73. We could expect to be taxiing probably by Charlie Juliet or Whiskey, and then down to Sierra. And we will do a calculation from Bravo 3, Bravo 2 today to save a little bit of time. Bravo 3 is not available because of noise abatement. So we do not have any hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not no times for our for the ground for Oslo in general at least today. The weather is also looking quite good. Nothing really to complain there. Runway conditions reported to be 666 dry. So yeah, like I said, nothing to really complain about. Everything is looking good. For the SID, we're departing via the correction Vippa 6 Bravo departure. This is on chart 10-3 Juliet, effective 20th of March 25. So we are departing initially on the heading towards, when we're passing 1,100 feet, we're going to take a right turn, minimum bank of 20 degrees, maximum 205 knots. Towards Golf Mike 440, maximum 230. And then continue to Golf Mike 441, down to Kubu, Vire, and then to Vippa. MSA in Oslo is 3,000 feet, maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100, or for the Vippa 6 Brava after Golf Mike 441. Initial up to 7,000 as usual. Yeah. Other than that, noise abatement number 1 is in use for this one. That means we're going to be climbing on a V2 plus 20 up to 3,007 feet on QNH and cancel speed. Oh, sorry, then we're going to accelerate the aircraft and retract the fast scheduled. So about 3,000 feet AGL then. When it comes to threats, we need to be very careful with the first initial turn here, above 1,100 feet, maximum 205 and minimum bank of 20 degrees. It's quite important that we try to be within those. It is really easy to overturn the aircraft, so we need to be really careful with that, so we can avoid a bank angle warning. So full focus on the first initial turn. It is great with a handover from Tower to Polaris around then, so we will probably delay our call to Polaris so we at least can finish the turn, because it is quite a bit to do there. Other than that, we don't have any other threats except for that first initial turn, to be honest. That's something that is always a bit tricky to do. So oh, excuse me. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Then we can... Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed, oxygen test at 1%, now to answer the display switches, normal auto, wind weight is on, presentation mode selector auto, flight instruments, we're currently tracking 22 degrees, QNH 1019, reading 690, at 685. Yeah, that's -5 on the standby. Park brake is set, engine start, levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. And ground up pulled us up as well. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, use Arctic update torsdag, let you know that we have started low. DL and contact you again once we are done.
Roger. The guy, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, so if I'm correct, you're probably talking about this. I don't think there's anything else you could refer to. At least, I downloaded the mod to actually redesign the EFB from flightsim.io, and then I changed just the wallpaper or the image files inside there. But you can also change it directly in the aircraft folder for the aircraft itself. So it is two different ways to do it. But you need to change the picture inside one of those folders. Should we do the PA? So flight time is going to be about 40 minutes, and we are behind schedule now with approximately 15 minutes because of technical issues. Frankly, I haven't encountered this on this flight, so it's hopefully one flight without any problems today. That would be great. Yeah, flight level 300 is now what we're expecting. Change that. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ombord så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Kristiansand Kjevik. Flytid til Kristiansand i kveld er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Som dere kanskje har merket, så er vi litt grann bak skjema. Vi beklager så mye for dette, men vi har hatt noen tekniske problemer med fly i dag, men det har blitt fikset. Men på grunn av dette så er vi da litt grann bak skjema. Så vi beklager for dette, og vi håper vi skal få tatt igjen så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen etter Kjevik. Vi forventer i hvert fall dit ut av gaten om rundt 5-10 minutter, så hvis det kan være så snill setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for deres egen sikkerhet og ansvar så anbefaler vi det på det sterkeste og følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til takstuen vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at det skal ta så alt for lang tid før vi er klare for avgang. Avgangsruten vår i dag er også ganske så grei. Vi kommer til å ta først nordover, for vi ganske så raskt kommer til å ta en sving mot øst. Og så kommer vi da til å fortsette mer sørover ned mot Kristiansand. Vi forventer marsj i dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet. Men som alltid, vi anbefaler sikkerhet, spette på og barsnitter, for vi kommer bort med uforventet turbulens. Været i Kristiansand Kjevik for øyeblikket ser ganske så bra ut også. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordøst. Det er 3 grader, så ser det ut som det kan være fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitt en slapp av, så får det være veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a warm welcome on board this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Kristiansand Kjevik. Flight on to Kristiansand this evening is expected approximately 40 minutes. We are very soon ready for departure. We are a bit behind schedule, as you probably have noticed already. The reason for this is because we had some technical issues earlier today with this aircraft. These have been fixed, and we are hoping to catch up as much as possible for the delay on the flight down to Kjevik. At least we're expecting to be pushing back in about 5 to 10 minutes, so if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and on board, we do recommend for important safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew now very soon. When it comes to our taxi, we don't really anticipate this to take long before we're ready for departure. The departure routing is well looking quite good today. We're departing initially northbound before we quite quickly take a right turn to the east before we continue southbound towards Kristiansand. We expect to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always we do recommend to zip on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Kristiansand at the moment is looking quite good, with just a little bit of wind coming from the northeast, about 3 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready here shortly, so give us a call once you're ready for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead. We can fire update.
Rolling has been completed. We are sending the roll clear to stop by you now. The airline contact you for pushback 1 to your process is enter beacon light ESP check on.
Takeaway 55 to 55.5. Roger. That is what we could expect. We'll execute. Currently winds in Gardermoen is reported to be, now it is variable, so that's going to be then 190 at 2 knots. Temperature is 3 degrees. QNH 1019. 1019. 55,500 to 55.5 tons. A CG of 21.1%. 21.1 with flaps 5 please. And we are using Bravo 2. Calculate. Yes, so that is going to be a takeoff to the rate with as assumed temperature of 58 degrees again. So the rate to 58. Climb to, yes, 85.3. That is correct. Flaps 5 trim is going to be 5.5. And it's going to be 126. 130 and 132. So 131 and 132. Yes, trim 5.5, yeah, that's good. So 132. Take tape is available. Go over the best with you. Ready for checklist, below the line, fuel, we have connection 4,600 kilograms on board, 4 pumps on, passenger designs are set, auto brake, RTO, 0 cars completed, takeoff speeds, 126, 131, 132, MCB, 132, 012, and 7,000. Ready for checklist, complete. Cockpit ground.
Roll ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by. Roll cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Glenn, hello, welcome. Operating well. Nice. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good here. A bit stressed out because we have about 25 minutes behind schedule, but other than that, doing good.
So yes. And we can request push and start. Prepare for push back and start. Oh, yeah. No. And we're about to be pushing, so on with you.
Roll Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Kolme venue ripuille puska.
And we can turn on the pumps. Yes, we are ready for pushback now.
Roger.
Over to tower again.
Roll stall ES monitoring.
Nice. Flight up 24 as well. Easy 24, sounds good. It's a bug free. Yeah, yeah. Not surprised. Roger, we give you when we're ready. Call you when we're ready. Nordic 278, requesting push and start.
Nordic 278, QNH 101, 78 push and start. Actually, first Nordic 278, did I give you your clearance?
Affirmative 278.
I'm sure it does look like I have. Well, I haven't updated the trip. My apologies for that. Push and start approved, QNH 1019.
Push and start, QNH 1019, Nordic 278. Copy there, clear push, brakes it.
Boeing 72 Yankee, contact Polaris 134 decimal 5.
Hi
Park
there.
brakes is released.
Goodbye.
We need to change our flight. It's just good to change our cruise level.
On behalf of the local captain, dear understand and your free Torstai
Only standing at your microphone.
Roger, we will start 2 and 1 in sequence.
Please listen.
Starting number 2.
Vänligst. Roger.
Nordic 9234, wind variable 2 knots, coming to the 1.
Okay, starting up number 2.
Right 0 and 8, clear for takeoff, Nordic 9234.
the cab.
Oscar 360 shutting down, halv fortsatt kväll.
Please activate your parking bracket.
Park brakes is set.
Stand by. Please keep your parking bracket on while we monitor engine startup and disconnect the tow.
Roger, we give a call once the 2 good engine starts.
In the
Start kit out. Starting number 1.
Nordic 271, line...
Starting number 1.
01 left.
I det U som Roger.
Bring up number 1.
Lufthansa Cargo 908 Express, request taxi.
Lufthansa Cargo 985, taxi November.
We ask that you make...
01 left.
Taxi November, holding point 01 left.
Vi ber om att du söker...
Correction, Lufthansa Cargo 985.
Please. Men... Thank... Tusen takk.
Nordic 271, wind variable 2 knots, runway
Start kit out, there we go. Copy it off, 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Nordic 90234, contact Polaris 134.515. Goodbye.
Over to Polaris 134.515, Nordic 9234. Thank you, bye-bye.
Oh, that was the wrong page. There we go.
OK Captain, walks right now, put start up on all engines and tow ES disconnected. Nouset here ES 3 your put torstai go. DLL get also the disconnected now, they have our late flight. Look out for the pin straight ahead and DLL see you next time.
Tack för pinstraight, have a good evening, see you later, bye. There you go. Yeah, I got to get a bit flaps 5 speed check. Sorry, flaps 5 flag roll check. Sorry for that. For taxi.
Nordic 271, contact Polaris.
Generators all, Robit all, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation from auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, all 10 flag rolls, checked, ground equipment is clear. Flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU offer for taxi complete. Nordic 278 requesting taxi.
Nordic 278, taxi Juliet and Sierra, holding point runway 01 right.
Juliet Sierra, hold point 01 right, Nordic 278. Left clear.
Cargo 985,
Right clear. Brakes is released. Hello.
Hi Captain, everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you, call me ready.
No problem.
So yeah, exactly what I expected. Juliet, I said Juliet or Whiskey, but Juliet Sierra to holding point 01 right. This aircraft I just don't want to turn today. So Juliet is there, so.
First, Santiago go 985, wind variable 2 knots.
Left is
clear.
clear.
Left, there we go.
Level 1 left, 16 off, left my car, 985.
Multitude 1, contact Polaris, 134 decimal 515, goodbye.
134,545,
Confirm 515.
515, repeat you. Double Tower, Scandinavian 37, uniform established, 01 right.
Scandinavia 37 uniform, Credible Tower, good evening. Wind variable 2 knots, runway 01 right, clear to land, expect parking 65.
Clear to land and expect parking 65 Scandinavian 37.
Credible Tower.
Helen 193, Credible Tower, Trondheim, clear to Kristiansand Norwegian Master 4, Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet, squawk 2501, and correct confirmed.
Left is clear and the right is clear. We have an arriving aircraft on 01 right, not really sure. Didn't really catch the airline though.
Yeah, please information on the on the 4 off the bar, this line is 6,000.
KLM 103, confirm initial climb 7,000 feet, and squawk 2501.
Yeah, squawk 2501 and 7,000.
KLM 103, thank you, lead back, correct. Lufthansa Cargo 985, contact now, Polaris 134.515, goodbye.
134.515, Lufthansa Cargo 985, bye-bye.
Left clear and the right is clear. Oh, what happened with the vehicle? There's a bug in the scenery then. Nice. It's just a pink arm over here. Maybe we should just go with Bravo 1 since we're just waiting for an arriving aircraft nevertheless. Then we have a little bit of, how much are we? 50 meters? So, not really that much actually. It looks like he's actually going to be landing before we are even reaching Bravo 2, so we go with Bravo 2 then. And the right is clear, the left is clear.
Finnair 87 uniform, Gardermoen Tower.
SSS.
Clear to Helsinki, Vantaa via Master 4, Alpha departure, runway 01 left. Initial
we can see the cabin.
7,000 feet, squawk 2135.
For echo checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 greens, double stream 5.5 units. Chemical given before the echo checklist is complete. We can just go with Bravo 1, the SS still occupied on the runway, so we can go Bravo 1. If we have a little bit extra runway to go with. Alright, it's clear.
Finnair 87 uniform, believe back, correct. Scandinavian 87 uniform, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi, Papa and Romeo, parking 65.
Taxi, Papa, Romeo, stand.
985, Nordic 278, line up and wait, 01, right.
Land på 01 right, Nordic 278. Right is clear, left is clear. And we can go weather on my and terrain on yours. There we go. You are ready.
KLM 103, straight push and start up to QNH 101
I still hate that sound. Why is that even in this
Nordic
aircraft?
278, wind variable 2 knots, runway 01 right, clean for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 01 right, Nordic 278. Okay.
Hello, spinner 31.
Are we ready?
ILS 01 right.
Spinner 31-9er, Cardamom Tower.
Ready. Take off.
1. Continue approach.
Stabilize, setting thrust.
Give it to the approach and we'll plan for Sparky 61, spinner 319.
And take off for a set.
80 knots.
Checked. And not for disengage and set him out of that.
V1.
Rotate again. 1, 2, 6, 1. Check your company pressure and break.
Gear up.
Spinner C100, runway 01 time, clear time.
2901 right, spinner 319.
Nordic 278, contact Polaris 134, signal 515. Goodbye.
134, 515, Nordic 278, good way. Just disregard the flight directors. Yeah.
Governor VN 3812, perfect.
There we go.
Cleared to Trondheim via the 1 Alpha departure, runway 01 left.
Monday.
Initial climb 7,000 feet, log 4 time, 4 6.
Bye-bye.
Ups 1 speed checks.
Jeg digger stemninga.
Start.
Nordic Saya, Nordic 278, passing 4,700 for 7,000.
Nordic 278, Polaris.
Flaps up, speed checked.
Identified, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300, Nordic 278.
Governor 2185, clear the level 1 mic arrive.
We have 1 mic, schedule there with 2185.
300 set. Exit standard. Standard. Off to takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds. All packs. Auto. Landing gear up and off. Flaps up and out. Flaps up and out. Altimeter. Standard. Set cross check. Passing 6,000 feet. Or 5,900 feet. No. Plus minus 0. After takeoff checklist complete. Right, sorry.
White Star 92 Victor, Polaris identified. Climb flight level 410.
Canadian ready climb. And we will increase the cost to 40 as well to try to save a little bit of time here. Or firm execute.
Nordic 271. Turn left heading 190 for traffic.
Left 100 for traffic. 271.
And jet management 12, contact Copenhagen 136.485. Hamra.
1655, bye-bye.
Nordic 3 Juliet, contact Scarlsmont Tower 118.305. Have it.
118.305, bye.
Okay, passing 100.
Scandinavian 535. Is it okay if we step out of the cockpit for about 5 minutes back?
Scandinavian 535, that's okay, every contact.
Roger that, thank you.
Yes, that's all okay.
1171, clear the OP3 Lima arrival, expect island, runway 01 right.
Scandinavian 64 Polaris.
Nice.
Scandinavian 644,
Is it possible
Skalvik Killer, welcome up, you are doing well.
Scandinavian 64.
Now the question is just what arrival are we going to be using into, or what runway use?
Scandinavian 644.
What are you using, Jesper? Have you talked to the controller about something? We are stable on speed so we can turn off the seatbelt. Like 2-1 would be... 2-1 would definitely be preferable. Especially like because of delay we can have.
Kilo approach online, contact them 130, that's not 455 for line.
Contact approach 130 for online.
Yeah, 0505, that's the speeds are just increasing in speed though. Who said they might join the flight tomorrow? So the morning one then. I mean that's all the flight tomorrow though. Nice.
Schedule 1021 and then 3 knots speed to 6 knots.
Nordic 634, direct to Kilva, descent 3000.
Direct Kilva, descent 3000.
White Star 932. Victor cleared direct, cleared direct positive. Direct to
Yeah, at least we need to decide on the... Maybe we can plan for 2-1.
Bird 766, contact Oslo approach 120, decimal 455, bye-bye.
To be honest, I really hate that the Oslo switched basically all their frequencies. I really hate it. It's probably a good reason for it, but I still hate it. Because I'm willing to learn them all again.
5,000 feet for now. QNH is 102.
Testa cloud connection to the one with 5.
Nordic 64 by Kilva transition, cleared island.
We are passing 200. Sensation is looking good. Okay, firm. Question is just a runway. Not really sure what the company in front is using. Jesper. But we'll find out hopefully. I think he preferred 2-1, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, okay. Another 10 minutes. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming back and that's much appreciated.
Roger, control, good morning, Scandinavian 510, Contact 6,000 feet,
Scandinavian 51 Yankee Polaris, very good evening, identified, climb 57370.
Contact Sullivan 340, Scandinavian 510.
53-1, cleared OP3 Lima arrival, expect island, runway 01 left.
Yeah, we still don't have any 80s for Kristiansand. Now we're currently landing just about 25 minutes past schedule. Just about.
Get management 613, contact Copenhagen 136.485 for line.
136.485, thank you, back.
Yeah, Shevik, and we will plan for level 2
Get
one.
51 Yankee, one passing 7,000, clear direct to Oslo.
1,700 direct to Oslo, Kristiansand
Polaris control, November 2 from Lima, 2,000 eastbound.
Number 2 for Alpha Lima, Polaris identified. Continue climb 6,000 traffic.
Continue 6,000 and got the
700.
November 2 for Alpha Lima.
Yeah, so 53, 700.
Scandinavian 535, you're at flight level 350. We're back. We just got disconnected due to my internet, but we're back. I put my hotspot on.
Good to see you back. Schedule 4627, Polaris identified, climb flight level 360.
Yeah, auto break.
And attention all stations. All stations, Polaris is about to close. I will hand you off approximately.
Look, either one can go to regional left channel.
Nordic 271, affirmative, resume navigation direct Oslo, Nissan, level 160.
160 and resume on navigation.
Yeah, I mean we are able to how's it go? We are able to run with 2 volt, but it is quite marginal, like really marginal.
Polaris for 634, ILS
That is flap 30, if you go flap 40 will probably be a little bit better.
985, contact Copenhagen 136.485.
136.485.
Yeah, if you go flaps 40 we have more margin, so we definitely go with flaps 40.
Nordic 271, I'm crossing, monitor advisory 122 destinate, you are only arrived.
Where did you get that from? With all the arrival?
Tack, break 31, I'm closing, descend when ready, level 120.
I think that you just forgot us.
Before us.
Descending flight level 120 and will contact approach.
What runway? Again, I think Jesper, the company in front, is using 201 instead of earlier here. So we'll probably just go with runway 201.
I'm closing, approach is online, contact him before Nelson. And 193, contact Sweden, 131.130. White Star, 92 Victor, I'm closing. Sweden is offline, but for now, monitor advisory, 132 destinate.
Good day, good evening, welcome, hope you are doing well.
Can we go to Unicom?
Hotel 3530, affirmative, advisory 122 destinate.
Unicom, go with that 3530, thank you so much, have a good night.
Get 185, contact approach, 118.6.
186, hard approach.
Nordic 1171, I'm closing, but approach is online, so contact him before Oslo, please. Have a nice day. Get 535, I'm closing, contact approach before Oslo, please. Have a nice day.
If we're using 2-1 instead of 0-2, we need to backtrack, so definitely going runway 2-1. So we're 40, yeah, that's 25. That's quite low.
Polaris, when looking for start longitude 475 Polaris. I'm closing, but you can contact approach 130.455 before leaving.
Standing Navy and 5 response. Did you tell us to contact approach 120.455?
535 before us, before us, we'll monitor the light to 1 for now.
Monitoring good.
Okay, welcome back, yes, welcome back. If I'm correct, you're going for runway 21, aren't you?
And Catherine 4637 over to ATC and advisory 1 to destination.
Please we check that here, so we are able to go to 1. Quite marginal with flaps 30, bit more margins with flap 40. Yeah, we are able to runway 21 at least. We'll definitely go with that.
644 contact tower on 118.355.
Okay, you're taking 03. Oh, okay, nice. Then we need to change again.
Runway 21 in use, 1
Okay. For advisory, revisit news. Takk skal du ha, god kveld, 278. Yeah, but then we're going to. Then we can finally check off our arrival runway, and that's going to be runway 03. Yeah, okay, Polaris gave you, but then it makes sense. I mean, in general as well, it is preferable for that.
I'm loading, so I'm on the...
So we're ready, we can descend onto flight light level 15150. So then we're going with... But that's totally up to you though. But I mean, we're changing now to 03, so it is okay. We can just go with 03. It doesn't really matter too much. It isn't going to be adding that much flight time to our flight, so we'll go with 03. That's all that we have at FNC. Ah, okay, nice. Forgot about that. Yes, 11035. 11035. 11035. Zero 32. Minimums are going to be 240. That was not 40, that was 30. 240, it's a 3.4 degree glide with 5% on the cloud gradients. Remember that then. Using runway 03 with 5. We are not using LPV, so where is that coming from? It doesn't mention anything about LPV on the charts here. So why does it do that on the performance too? That's a bit interesting. Let's just start with the set, so that's nice. I mean, 5% it is nevertheless, so we can just go with that. Quite late. I'm not able to use autobrake 1 and 2, that's acceptable for me. Here we're using flap 40, this is for the headwind as well. Yeah, so 130, yeah, 125, this is going to be the same big correction of 5 knots. We have a master portion air conditioning, that's you of course, yeah, sorry for that, I forgot to change you. You know, 0. Yes, that should be most of that. Are we ready for a briefing then? Do we have the We did not have the star though, unfortunately. Weather, so the charts, not procedure, chart, star for the runway 03. Okay guys, are we ready for an approach briefing? So, we are expecting the Oslo to leave arrival. This is our chart when 10-2. We're coming in Oslo, should be above flight level 100. Continue on to Charlie November 610. Above 3000 below flight level 100. Continue to see Charlie November 834 and then to Impus. Ipnus above 3000 feet. And we say in Kjevik is 4000 feet. We've got to maintain a max of 250 as usual. Maybe we'll go a bit, actually maybe we'll go free speed, but see how much separation we have with traffic in front. Other than that, we don't have any threats for our route today at least. For our approach itself, expecting the ILS for MV03, this is on chart 11-1, effective 1st of December 2022. So coming in by Ipnus, initial approach fix 3000 and continue to Innrat, maximum 230 knots. Remaining is 032 degrees and ILS mission 110.35 Charlie November. 032 is set triple and 110.35 is set triple. Yes. It is going to be a 3.4 degree glide, so it's going to be a little bit steeper than usual. Minimum is at 240 feet. Transition level 80 for mist. If we need to go around, we're going to climb straight into 1000 feet. Intercept and proceed on radial 035 Sierra Victor Alpha to Ninto. Controlling climb to 3000 feet. Sierra Victor Alpha is down there. Okay. At least we have noise abatement procedure. Aircraft on visual approach below 50 feet shall follow descent path not lower than the ILS. Or the glide slope. Innrat holding not included in standard approach transition and should only be used when cleared by ATC. Other than that, we are landing with flaps 40, 125 on the VDF in correction of 5 knots, with manual braking and the max of full reverse thrust. For a taxi. And dash 9, effective 1st of December 22. And landing 03. And we got to backtrack whenever possible at runway 21. Taxi by Bravo and Yankee to our parking stand. Not really sure where we're parking yet. We will find out once we're landing. At least we have some things to note here. So moderate wind shear turbulence may occur on final to runway 0321 with sector 270 030 degrees with wind speed 50 knots or more. Moderate, occasionally severe turbulence may occur on final for runway 0321 within sector 300-360 degrees with wind speed 30 knots or more. Taxi Charlie Golf to be used in daylight period only. Use of APU shall not exceed 10 minutes prior to departure and 5 minutes after arrival. And we are just a simple touchdown zone light in the lights located in conjunction with final touchdown zone markings. At least we have something then. Other than that, we don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable dams, and running conditions are looking good as well, so nothing really to say. And the weather is good as well. Any questions? Or not, our brief is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 50 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data VRF 125, minimum 240 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. Continue down to flight level 100, we are landing, 100 is set, we are landing at 06, the clock is now 50, so it is about 15 minutes to landing, so we give the 15-minute call first before we do the PA. And then we go to the PA, 15 minutes to landing, and the weather is looking good. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. Som dere kanskje har merket, så vil dere så vidt ned mot Kristiansand, og vi er forventet å lande om rundt ca. 15 minutter. Her i Kristiansand for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut, med litt grad vind fra nordøst, 1 grad og skyfri himmel. Ellers blir det en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian i kveld. I dag godt å fly på oss, vi håper serien for neste flytur, og så skal det en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As we are not to spend up on our send out towards Kristiansand Kjevik, and we're expecting to land in approximately 15 minutes. The weather in Kristiansand at most looking quite good, with just a little between coming from the northeast, about 1 degree centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, although the enjoyed this flight with the Norwegian, we thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Choosing us? Choosing us. Yeah. Retro, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. I don't think there's anything else to say in the parking sections, but that isn't really anything special either. Yeah, okay, Richard continues to experience that RL as well, yeah. Yeah. Fortunately though, we can't really express that in the simulator. That's a bit unfortunate. So, yeah, channel member 804, we don't have that restriction, that is correct. That's want to wonder a little bit if you had it or not. Yeah, exactly, Esper. Nice. It'll be interesting to sit or be on that aircraft then. Yeah, exactly, explain how that's simulated. Unfortunately, MSFS doesn't. I think if you buy the Active Sky add-on, you may actually have that available. But I don't think even the wind shear warning system is fully simulated in the PMDG aircraft because it isn't simulated in the simulator itself. So there is basically no point in making that available if it isn't even going to be working. So I can understand that at least. Okay, we're going to catch the glide at 3,000 feet. Continue down to 3,000 feet. UNH Kjevik is 1021, so 3,000 UNH 1021. 1021. Approach checklist. Got the British range 1021 set, cross checked. We are passing flight level 105. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you. We'll be ready.
No problem.
We should actually be able to see you. There we go. There you go, we can see you there. Traffic in sight. There you go, passing flight level 100. Yes, that's all looking good. At least the mist is also quite easy today, so that makes things a bit better. At least easier for us. Oh, there was no restriction at Inbus. Sorry, Ipnus. No, there wasn't. I thought it was. 230. Nice. We can go speed into vents. 88 to 50. I should have landed about 20 minutes ago.
Och köper trafikeraren till Norrland klockan 7:30.
Alla ja. Utlandningen.
Ja, då följer jag.
I could have just done 220 knots. 220. Set. We're turning. Things shortly. Quite fast as well. 250. 1.5. Then we're turning. Base. Inbound impetus. There we go, passing on Ipnus. And the runway inside. Nice, then he should be off shortly then. Flaps, 5, speed, checked. Turning on 12 mile. Got it to 210 now. 100%. Clear for approach. Oh, classic capture.
Traffic MSC 2021, make it runway 25.
Tack ska du ha. Skal prøve på det, ja. Jeg går rundt med seg litt.
Følger med på 2 grader.
Artig det. There you go. Speed 200. Missed approach is 3000. Yeah, missed approach is 3000, yes. Speed 180. Glass captured, missed approach at 3000 set. Check traffic, Nordic 278 established, ILS 038 miles out, Kjevik.
$2,500.
Get out, flaps 15, speed is checked. 160. Yeah. Cam cruise is flying, please. Land check to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches. Continuous, speed brakes, arm, turning it down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 25, speed checked. And flaps 40, speed checked. That checklist, flaps, 40 bland, 40 green, landing checklist complete. Check traffic, Nordic 278, shortfall, runway 03, Kjevik. Approach på fasen, vi har stable. Yes, clear to land. Disconnecting.
$400. Plus 100.
Contact. $200
minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
welcome to Kjevik. Flight time 39 minutes. Can please slow down? Just backtrack.
Fin landing, velkommen til Kjøvik.
Takk skal du ha. Yes. Okay, so we are taxiing via Bravo Yankee. I first of all need to find Bravo then. That is sorry, Charlie, so second right should be Bravo then. Check traffic, Nordic 278 runway 03 vacated, Kjevik. Of course, the spot. Go. Question is just what stand should we take? Not really sure what's available either though. We have some static aircraft there, and we have some other aircraft there. That's aircraft everywhere. So yes, what stat is this? This is 1-2. So then 1-2, 1-3 is occupied here. Oh, sorry, 1-3 was available. Oh yeah, you took the videre. Took the parking with the videre. Nice. And this is 1-4. Then we go 1-5 then. We just need to hold it for a second. 1-5. Videre ground handling. Where is that taxi line? Oh, there is 1-5. Ah, sorry. Actually, it's better to have you on, so you can see that taxi. Your park brake is set. The clock is 10, so we can shut down number 1. Ground variable, there we go. Shut down number 2.
torstai kohti.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read you loud and clear. Read you loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain,
Slide is quite
roll
annoying.
order ES available. Stand by. DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off. Probe it off. Auto belts set. Flaps up. The light parking brake set. Engine start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete.
Yes. Flight time 38.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, shutdown checklist below line, technical completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist is complete. Yeah, it isn't that it is always for Widerøe, it is just that the stand here is occupied by a Widerøe aircraft, so it doesn't have anything to do with the real, it is just static aircraft, so you don't need to worry about that. Yes, please. Yes, Einar and hello, welcome opening well. Yes, indeed. Is that you? That looks more like an ATR. You sure has changed your aircraft in the pilot flights, because it looks like more of an ATR. I think that's you though. That's great, yes, but yeah, I can agree. It isn't, you need to be landing quite early. You can't really be focusing on a really good or better landing, because you just don't have the runway to do it. We're going to be a little bit worried when we pass the aiming points, and then we're closing on the final part of the touchdown zone. So it's supposed to go around for us there. So yeah. Yep, det gör vi kanske. Det är fort ut av. There we go, there we have an ATR, as well as CRJ. But this with no livery though. At least I can see a CRJ. Still without it, like I said, no, it's a white livery. But at least it is a CRJ. So yeah. It is at least a CRJ. I mean, that's a good start, isn't it? You're a white A320, what? Yeah. Nice. Yes, colleagues, so we are flying tomorrow. So we are going to do the morning departure out of Kjevik to Oslo, so we're just going to do that hop, or the schedule there. It is, I think it is all, made it already live on YouTube, so I'm going to write that down in the Discord shortly. So we're going to just do the hop from Kjevik to Kristiansand tomorrow morning, and that's it. After that, I'm going to DM, this distriktsmesterskap, with my corps. I'm not quite sure what that's going to be in English. So we're going to be playing tomorrow evening. So I'm not quite sure if it is going to be a morning flight on Saturday or not. It depends how late it is. We're playing at 7. And I wonder how long it's actually going to take before we're finished. So I'm not really sure when we're going to be flying on Saturday, but plan is on a morning flight, but we'll wait and see what we're ending up with. So, yes. Wait and see on that. Nice! Gratulerer, Jesper. Nice, that's great, Skolvik. I mean, we had done a lot of evening flights. We need to do some morning flights now again. Yeah. So it is going to be a morning flight on Saturday and Sunday if that works out. Wait and see, it depends again when I'm finished tomorrow. I don't know, I don't think... Nei, jeg tror ikke det. Jeg tror ikke vi har aldri prøvd å spille igjen den. Nei. Hviler på det. Yeah, most likely stream on Saturday nevertheless, but if it doesn't work out in the morning, I can't really be flying on the evening nevertheless either, that's the thing. So if I can't do it in the morning, we need to wait until Sunday, so then it will be a day off. So yeah, we'll just wait and see what I can do. Don't really expect to be finished that late though. Okay. Yes, these are the passengers out, even though we can still hear them in the... That's a bit interesting though, that we can hear the passengers. But, yeah. Kan tro på det. Men nå er vi ikke så veldig mange her da. Det er underskudd. We'll wait with the emergency light until we actually have got the... You can sit on. Until we got the confirmation that we actually have finished deboarding. So we'll wait with that. Remember this. I need to remember frequencies. Otherwise I can't really set up the aircraft correctly tomorrow.
Hi.
Are we finished soon or what? This is a bit low. Oh, are you serious? Oh, that's something I really hate to say from my cargo. Is that you need to go on the PA and ask the crew that now we can start deboarding. I forgot to do that, so they haven't started deboarding on Steffel the cargo even though GS8 is finished. Yeah. That happens. We need to wait a bit more. Apparently now, since GS6 is finished, deboarding is going to be fairly quick. Yes.
Roll Storsteig Cockpit.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Okay, our bags have been offloaded. Steel crossing is now empty and I'll see across by you next time.
Okay, thanks for the help. See you tomorrow morning. Bye. Nice. Yeah, do that indeed, Jesper. See how it looks. What? Nice. Yeah, that's interesting, Andrea. I can understand that. Why Denmark? Yeah, over Hawaii. That doesn't really make sense. Yeah. I mean, Hawaii in general is quite far away, though. So I mean, it makes sense that way. Yeah. At least should we power off this aircraft? Power down is probably more correct. Okay, secure checklist. So IRSs off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, ground power off, and battery off. Secure checklist is complete. Just wondering, do we actually have a model terminal? It looks like we do, or maybe actually not. I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Would be actually quite cool if we could walk out along the apron here to the aircraft. That would be great. So yes, that'll be it for today then. Like I said, we're going to be flying the return tomorrow morning. So straight into bed now to get enough rest. But yes, hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good night and see you all again soon. Bye bye.